Hi, we're doing an incredibly difficult run. It's probably going to be impossible. I actually don't know if anyone has ever done this before. It's the hardest weapon build I've ever done in this game. Frog, you got it. I'll write it down. Done. Written. Okay. We're doing something incredibly difficult. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. This is gonna be really, really hard. Okay. We are doing today. Also, I can delete this halberd one. We are doing today. At the viewer request. This isn't my choice. Okay. This isn't my choice. This is a viewer request. We are doing the Blasphemous blade only. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill even one boss with this weapon, which I don't know the stats of, so let me Google. Hang on. "21 faith and 15 dex." So I should, and 15 strength. I should go probably that. So I have the higher faith starting. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Can we get be blade the normal way? No, we cannot. We shall begin as always. We shall begin as always with a prayer to Miyazaki for the weapon that we desire.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
It's loading. Hang on, hold please. Dear Miyazaki, today we're doing the impossible. We are going to beat this game using your weakest weapon, the Blasphemous blade. Definitely not on the top tier list of every list ever for most broken weapons in the game, and also has incredible support in like several different ways that we can take it. Yeah, it's definitely terrible. Today we're going to be using that weapon. I need from you to spawn it in. My mouse is controlling it. It's not supposed to. I need from you to spawn it in so I have access to it now. Please and thank you. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. And as always, we must take a look at this weapon. Let me get out here. Hang on. Hold, please. Hold. One moment. Hang on. Hold. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Where the I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Hang on. Okay. And let's take a look. Now I have looked at this weapon before. This weapon is super sick. I really do wish we got a unblasphemous bladed version of this weapon. I think that'd be really cool. God, this weapon's so cool and so gross. There's so much detail too. I didn't know there was a gem, for example. Didn't know that was a thing. This weapon's so sick. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's because he's bad at right guard. How dare you? I'm great at right guard. How dare you? And it wouldn't be Blasphemous blade only then if I started by using a different weapon to get it. Now, would it? I don't care what team of this rules are. This is my rules, and this is what we're doing. Goodbye. Okay, so we're gonna do what we always do. We're gonna do a couple different builds with this. We're gonna do a charge attack build. We don't really need to, because it is a great sword. We don't really need to do like a R1 build or anything. So we'll do a charge attack build. We're gonna do a Ash of War build for sure. Ash of War build's probably gonna be our big one, our main thing we're gonna be doing. And we're gonna get this weapon as strong as possible before we fight the first boss, which will be Margit. Okay, cool. And we're also beating both the base game and the DLC, obviously. We're gonna want things we'll want. Two-handed sword talisman, charge attack tier, fire scorpion charm, talisman of the dread, the ash of war talisman, probably the 10% one, not the 15%, so I have it early. Rakshas's armor. I think that's it. I think that's it. Maybe faith tier. Probably faith tier. I do need to get the faith talisman, and if I pick up Radigan's Source Seal, oh, but then I can only wield one. Okay, so we'll want to get 5 levels into faith, and then Radigan's Source Seal, and that'll let us wield it. Perfect. I got a ruin fragment. Wow. Hang on. I missed. I don't need, well, you know what? I can sell those. We'll take them. Like, all jokes aside, this is a ridiculously strong weapon, and this is going to be a very easy run. Carrion Slicer? Carrion Slicer's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. How much damage do I do? For backstab? For being not able to wield it? Honestly, not. Wow, that's actually not terrible. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you your points back in a second. Hang on. Or you can pick a different one. If you want to pick a different one, you can pick a different one too. Dude, your Garg's really late, so you can totally completely stomp them. I should. It won't make any sense in the context of this video, but I should. How fast do you think they'll die? 2 hits? Also, we should definitely try. I will have to kill one of the Putrid Tree avatars early. What are the weakest things to fire? Is it Putrid Tree avatars and Skidoo Tree? Yeah, Miss, do you want your points back, or do you want to say a different weapon? Also, how's it going, Van Yu? Hello. How are you? Think of a weapon? Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
They serve, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me.
I just got this list down and it's already had 4 things added to it. It's just, I basically just need to do these runs if I want to keep this list even remotely close to pared down. How's it going, Derek Cole? How are you doing? And happy Thursday, Mule. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Also, while I'm running, I should do this bit because I forgot to do this bit. Last night, I hit 20,000 subs on YouTube. So thank you for everyone that has subbed. Thank you for all the support. That's fucking incredible. I never thought I would ever get to that point. That's insanity. Thank you very, very much for that. That's awesome. And I look forward to doing more things in the future. That's fucking sick. So thank you all. It's really cool. I remember when my YouTube, I hit 1,000 and I was really excited. And now we're at 20 times that amount, which is insanity. So, sincerely, thank you. I'm gonna go grab the strength tier. I don't know if we're gonna use the strength tier, but I'm gonna grab it. Because I'm in the area. You know how it is. This difficult Roma is no damage weapon. I know, right, Van Hugh? I know, it's gonna be so hard. I gotta say, because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this, because this was requested by someone, and I wasn't sure how I wanted to handle this. I was tempted, because normally with these runs, I try and push the weapon to do as much damage as we can, just to see how strong we can make it, because like I'm curious, like how strong can we possibly make all these weapons, whether they're good or they're bad. At 15 time it's sunk. I gotta stop doing that. Whether they're good or bad weapons, like how strong can we make them? And I was tempted with this to do it at +0, but I think I've decided that I'm just gonna, even with the like ridiculously strong ones, I think I'm just gonna keep true to the intent of these runs, which is Make it as strong as possible. See how broken we can make it. With broken weapons, we know they'll be broken. And then with non-broken weapons, we know that they won't be necessarily as broken, but maybe we can get some really cool stuff out of them, so. Roger's Rapier, you got it. Rogier's. Nope, not Rogers. Rogier's Rapier. Perfect. God, it really, really, really doesn't like having your names spelt the way your names are. Keeps trying to autocorrect them. What are the weakest things to fire? Hang on. Because I want to see if we can, like, what the highest level one that we can one-shot is. Okay, the weakest boss to fire. Ooh, Exikes is minus 100. I forgot about Exikes. You think we could one-shot Exikes by the end of this? Ooh, the Great Epee. You got it. Let me write it down. Great Epee. Done. You stack buffs? We're gonna not stack buffs. We're gonna use only the physic, and that's it. You think I could one-shot with just the physic? Is he surprised if we do without buffs? We'll find out. Also, this did not search the way I wanted it to. Hang on. Oh, never mind. It did search the way I wanted, but the list is in a weird order. Okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. All right, great. For non-committal run ideas, just what people are requesting. Yeah, no, well, in that case, I just tell people it's only for a specific weapon, and they can either have their points back or they can pick a weapon. If I have a separate one request thing, then people will just request like things that are crazy ideas, which is not the intent. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, I just tell people it's fine. Hello, Dan. How are you? How's it going? We're not going to use sleep pots because sleep pots are, well, I mean, I don't mind using sleep pots, but we don't need to on this run. Of all the weapons, we don't need to do this one at all. Nice. Glad you got your errands done. I definitely read that as I'm waiting for the dog to come out of the dryer, and I was concerned on the fact you would put your dog in the dryer. I can't think of anything else that we'd want on this. And I really do think that, like, ultimately the Ash of War build is going to be better than the charge attack build. But we got to try the charge attack build, you know? Oh, 100% we're getting weapon art spam. Absolutely. I'm probably going to do the charge attack build for Godric. And then we're just going to do Ash of War spam for the rest. Probably. Well, no, also charge attack build for Moog to get into the DLC. Carry through your first playthrough. It's so strong. Not for Rykard. We don't have to fight Rykard. This is not an all remembrance run. All I have to do is beat the final boss of the base game and the final boss of the DLC. Ha. Ow. I made the bear mad. He's bad at Rykard. I'm not bad at Rykard. How dare you? Bob spreading misinformation in my chat. Can't believe you. Man, the thing's dying and you just getting health back with this weapon is... I didn't like this weapon. Okay, there's so many things about this weapon that feels like they really just stacked it to be the strongest thing ever. You don't need to do gargs either. I don't, but I'm probably going to for fun. To feel good. It is, Bob, it is. When you want to do a right card related run, shake my head. Listen, it's how it goes. Okay? Next Taskmaster, I don't know. I gotta organize it and get people in to do it. But hopefully some point it'll be after I move back home. So I can actually focus on it instead of focusing on moving as well as that. But it will be at some point. It will be back. If you end up changing the Ash of War on it, probably. Yeah, if you remind me. Yeah. I was gonna say, this weapon feels like they basically said, hey, what if we have a weapon that's a great sword that does fire damage, right? And then we give it a really strong Ash of War that also heals you. And they were like, okay, you know what? I could see that. It's like sucking the life out of people. But we also make it so that the weapon heals you when anything dies around you. Just naturally. Okay, why would we do that? Because why not? It's weird. It's like one of the only remembrance weapons with this effect. Or like a passive of some kind, you know? The dominates melee, fair. Because family, Dom, Dominic, probably. Only had good experience with Canada Post. I have hit or miss experiences with like all the delivery people. The worst one for me is when someone is supposed to deliver your package and you stay home all day. And then they show up and they quote unquote tried to ring your doorbell or contact you, but they didn't. They just showed up at the door, didn't do fucking shit, leave a note saying that they showed up, and then you have to go pick up the package. I fucking hate that. That's the worst. They made records great would affect acid exchange. That's true. I really wish that all is there a mod out there that adds the Night Rain the Night Rain legendary effects to all the weapons? Because if there is, that sounds like it'd be really fun. Broken, probably, frankly, but really fun. As a Trevero delivery package guy. It's so infuriating. I hate it so much. We attempted to deliver. No, you didn't. I've been home the entire day on purpose because I wanted my package. You did not even attempt. I know that for a fact. Lost package, found it 2 months later, tried to deliver it and demand that you pay some COD. COD, cost on delivery? Reimburse for the stuff you ordered was sold. Crazy. Attention. Cash. Cash on delivery. I mean, that's basically the same thing as costs on delivery, right? Hi, Apachu. Why was there warning at the end of that song? I don't know. It's French. Canada Post, the Canadian company is called Canada Post, you call it Mail. The UK is Royal Mail and we call it Post. That is funny. We're just trying to go against the system. Just like the Brits do, but the opposite way. Went from Pennsylvania to Montreal to Germany, sat there for 3 weeks before heading to Calgary. That's crazy. I definitely prefer Canada Post over like UPS. Because at least Canada Post like has a mailbox they can put things in, and they're usually pretty good about doing that. Whereas like UPS will try and deliver it, and then if they don't, then you have to go to them, and it's fucking annoying. Australia Post, we call it mail just like Canada. Let's go. Also, me using the Blasphemous Blade on this run does make up for the fact I did not use this on the Magma run because it was too strong. So I think that doing this run and making this as strong as possible is very fair. Because we did not use it there. Ours is called Posty and everyone calls it that. Okay, okay. What's it in the States? The US Postal Service, and they call it, I assume they call it mail? Americans, confirm. Although I guess maybe it depends on the state. Yeah, just mail? Okay, okay. Good morning, James. How are you? Thank you for no longer saying boss. I'm glad that we can see each other as equals. Unlike Kristen, who demands that you respect her quote-unquote authority that she likes to pretend she has in her stream. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting the Magma Talisman, 100%. Absolutely, I can't wait. We're gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be awesome. Could call a postman right here that would think you're weird. Fair, fair. Un-American doing it differently. Yeah, like how they both spell gray different. As high as she can reach. It's true. It's true. Okay, we have done that. Let us go acquire. I didn't grab the faith tier. And I didn't grab the grace over there because I'm dumb. Hang on, I need to grab the faith tier. One moment. Hold. Hold. Where are you going back to the Gargs? James, they're dead. I can't go back to the Gargs. I've already beat them. They're already gone. That's like saying, when are we going back to 2020? It's dead. It's gone. It's finished. We can't go back. Are you the only American in here? No, you're definitely not. You're definitely not. You are one of many. But I do have quite a few non-Americans, which is pretty cool. What quality are we recording? Hang on. I record... I use MKV as my file format because then if my computer crashes or if OBS crashes, it doesn't delete the footage, which is awesome. And I record with constant QP as the rate control at 25 with preset 5, high quality, and 2 passes. Okay, faith tier, faith tier, faith tier. Excellent. 2K, 4K. It is probably just below 2K. I basically aim for like 1080, above 1080p for processing. Also for file size, I don't really need 4K for it. So I aim for about just over 1080p is my range I'm going for. Source seal. No, we do the skip. We do the skip. Still using go to your citizenship. Hell yeah, it's gonna be great specs. I could get dual citizenship for the UK. I just haven't bothered. I have no reason to, so.
May I have a word?
Nope, sorry, Ronnie. Goodbye. See you later. I got places to be. For that sweet Canadian citizenship. It's a good one. Our passport is sick too. The Canadian passport's got like so many hidden security features and stuff in it. Honestly, passports in general across the world are so interesting. Like the things that they hide in them or that they put in them as like little fun details and like security features and stuff is so sick. It's such a niche thing to be to like think is cool, but it's really cool. Longest load in the game. Thank you. Please don't come on me. I said please, and you ignored me. You had no consent. How dare you? And just to make sure I'm no longer trapped, let's have a quick seat. IRCC, yeah,
A message from the government of Canada.
Thank you, Specs. It doesn't understand consent. I believe it. How much endurance do I start with? Only 8. I want more endurance in mine for sure at some point. Now, I'm going to make an assumption here, and for anyone that knows, you can answer this question. The Asha War really only scales on faith, right? Wow, this is going terribly. Clearly, I haven't done this in a second. Like, I'm assuming it only scales on faith, or primarily because it's lava, then fire, and whatever. There we go, first try. Fextra says only faith. Okay, so definitely only faith. Fextra is super reliable. Perfect. Ooh, should you share Celia skip? We don't really do Celia skip though, right? So I don't know how helpful it would be, but like, maybe? Yeah, you don't really do it. You know what you should do? You should share the Ancient Dragon skip. The Ancient Dragon Den skip or whatever it is. The one that's like 10% consistent. Do that one. Do that one and share that one. We can get everyone doing it. I think it's a great idea. It definitely isn't going to cause a lot of people to die or anything like that. The Shaded Castle tree skip. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know the Shaded Castle tree skip. That's what I don't know. But you should share the Shaded Castle skip that Iron showed us, that we now do from the beginning, and include the drop down onto the elevator. You should have both of those. Those are both really good. Because you walk off onto the elevator, and then you can jump to the left and you're out, right? Also, that drop onto the elevator, onto the top beam, you can do that in Precipice going backwards on the second elevator. True story. You don't have to wait for the elevator. It doesn't really save a lot of time. But you can do it. And that's what matters. I have a feeling I'm going to get more deaths than you think I'm going to on this run, purely because I'm going to be like, oh, it's easy, and I'm just going to take really stupid trades thinking that I'll be fine. Just walk over the ledge? Yeah, you have to walk over the ledge. You have to be walking exactly straight, so not at an angle, so you actually land on it. But you just walk, not running, not rolling, not just walk straight. You'll fall off. You'll land directly on top of the beam for the elevator, and you'll survive. I mean, you'll take damage, but you won't die, which is the important part. Showed it. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Did the Shaded Castle tree skip for Nightmare Seed? What is the Shaded Castle tree skip anyways? I need to figure out how, because I should just make another YouTube account where I can upload these things, probably. Because I obviously don't want them on like my main channel, because they'll affect my channel's algorithm and shit. I could do them as shorts, but then those won't work as well for YouTube, or for the for YouTube. They won't work as well for the for Speedfog's website, I think. Too Tranth, too furious. Skips the large ladder. Gotcha. So it doesn't save like a ton of time, but it probably is significantly safer if there's really bad enemies there. How hard is the Shaded Tree Castle tree skip? It's pretty bad? Okay. Oh, and Waspins, if you're listening, I have an idea. I have an idea. For all the skips that get uploaded onto the site, if you're not listening, someone write this down. For all the skips that get uploaded to Speedfog and are listed under like the known skips, you could have like a star rating for how difficult they are. So that way people know if it's like a really, really hard one, or if it's something that is pretty easy, or if it's something that's kind of middle of the road, so they know if they should like really go for it or not. It could be like, instead of stars, oh, better idea. Hang on. Instead of stars, have it be frogs. It's 1 frog out of 5 for difficulty. It's 3 frogs out of 5. Ah? Speed frog. Hmm? Together, we should devour the very gods. Drop the dev channel. Thank you. God, Elden Ring is such a good stream game. You know what? I'm gonna grab this so I can come back to Raya faster. Because you can like, there is so much downtime when you're running around that you can just chat, and then you do your like your things that are required, and then you chat more in between. It's perfect. I'm definitely not biased or anything. Also, I can close this. I can close this. Excellent. Do I need the academy key? No, because we're not getting frost today. Okay, let's see if I can do this skip. Nope. I will count it because I am going for a stupid skip. Certainly not a speedrunner mentality, it's true. I do have a plan at some point to actually try and learn the... Why is it back there? I do a plan to actually try and learn the Elden Ring speedrun and do a video. I gave myself 5 days to learn or whatever. There we go. Yeah, I know. I haven't practiced that one as much, so I don't know the exact jump spot, but I'm working on it. Find it not hard to believe you had a shine dedicated to Miyazaki. Well, I did, and then the house fire took it. Don't worry, there will be one eventually. Academy keys, you can get up to the Volcano Manor and fight Rykard for the Blasphemous Blade. No. House fire or misplayed Blasphemous Blade attack. So true. DS3 speedrun for Elden Ring? Oh, how come? Aside from like also learning DS3 better, which is a really good reason. Bad at Rykard. I swear to God, Bob, how many people do you know that have killed Rykard with a sunflower, huh? More fun of a run. That's fair. A lot less torrenting and stuff, right? I need to go sell stuff. Let's go sell it to here. Because I need money so I can buy... Oh, I should actually... Hang on. Put this on. I need to level 5 into Faith before I commit to buying things. Ooh, and then I could easily... If I need money, I have an idea. I've got an idea. Regular Elden Ring runs like 20 minutes torrenting. Yeah. And I feel like there's not a ton of like there's some like skips you can learn in the oh wait, no, not that. There are some skips you can learn in DS3, but I feel like a lot of like the like complicated stuff, if you're just starting to learn it, you probably don't need. Am I wrong? You obviously, I'm not saying don't learn skips, but there are the run, you can start off without doing like crazy stuff. You can start off and work up to the other ones, yeah? Okay, so I need more money. So because I need more money, we're going to go grab the fire tier. Easier routes? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will learn that at some point, I think, then. I think we'll... It's... There's... The list of, like, things I want to do is just too long. And it feels like it never stops growing. And then people make new things. And then when new things come out, I'm like, well, I want to do that thing. And at some point in September, Controlled Resonance is going to come out. And I'm going to play nothing but that game for like a week because that game's going to be awesome and I can't fucking wait. We're going to get, what, like 7,000 runes for killing this? Like barely any. But we will get the flames here, which will be very helpful, especially with the faith tier. We're gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, let's see how much we're doing with an R2 as of right now. To something weak to fire, 549, okay. And with an Ash of War. Well, it is weak to fire, so I shouldn't be surprised, but my God. And that's only a +3. Okay, that was incredibly rude. And uncalled for. Wow, that is so much healing too. Holy crap. Is the heal percent based? Or is the heal flat healing? Ow! Oh, I got more runes than I thought I was going to. That's nice, at least. MVP Guardian for a second, for real. Okay. I feel like the heal is percent based. Hang on, does Fextra list it? Does Fextra talk about it at all? Where's my...
More or less.
I'm blind. I have no idea where it is. I don't have a window open? No, I don't. That would explain why. Okay. Blasphemous Blade. It's both? Taker's Flames. Heals 10% of max HP plus 150 flat. That's wild. That's wild. And it deals pure fire damage. That also makes sense. Talisman of the Dread is how much of a boost? 15%. And Fire Scorpion is 12%. And then we also have this. Oh my god. We're going to do so much damage. Morning, Gamer Flea. How are you today? How goes, how goes. Okay. Next up is Raya. I'm taking her hand. I'm going to go ahead and throw in. First up, like so. Right, this is not Speed Fog. So this is very slow. Hang on. Oh god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Oh lord, I hate it. Okay. Fire and Faith. Why do they even ask you yes or no? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. My best guess is that they wanted to like make you think there was another use for them. Like how with the Firekeeper soul, you can consume it for souls or you can upgrade your flask. They wanted to make you think there was another use for it. That's my only guess. Did you do something with Rando? It's only because of the fact that the all the others have been done this way. And it's kind of the norm for this series now is doing it with not Rando. I'm turning around. The goal is to see how strong we can make the weapon, so. You recorded Dragon Spin and Shaded Castle backwards anymore. Oh, do you know the Nokron one? The skip down, jumping from the bridge before the wet blade, that one? Something more than usual. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This pairs well with Sword of Milos for defense debuff on enemies, added bleed damage, and FP recovery. Effects are even a break. It does. Play Blatro. Blatro's great. That's a really good game for an addiction. That's really good. Okay, let's try this out. We're gonna drink. And... hard fight. I think this is gonna be really fun when we get to Lena. I can't wait, actually. You're right, sorry, frog build. Yes, sorry. Yes, we've changed the term. I keep forgetting. It is Fextra embraces the frog build now. It makes it sound like it's a perfectly fair build you can go for, rather than, you know, it being the negative that it is. This is the nerf version. This is the this is the nerf version. What did they change? For the love of God, I'm not trying to hurt you, ma'am. What did they change? What did it used to do? Was it more damage or more healing or what?
Think this over. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Thank you, lady. Did the big stagger before so enemies were knocked on the ground on hit? That's crazy. Okay. Man, I wish we had that version. Honestly, this version is still good, so I'm not going to complain too much, but... Dan? Thank you, Dan. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. What? You know what? I just got an email. It wasn't me. Mm-hmm. Definitely wasn't. Definitely doesn't say your name there or anything. Thank you, Dan. I super appreciate it. Used to bully Melania. I think it still does, but it probably is not quite as good. God over jump build, over frog build, jump build, yeah. Yeah, I think the problem is that it's so overpowered that it feels like if you don't do it, you're always gonna lag behind. And it's the same with any meta, with any game that has ever existed. Fell down from every hit, that's crazy. To the random give them a send, I will enjoy, I will. We're definitely gonna do a randomizer with it. We're definitely going to do that in Archipelago. So I got plans, I got hella plans. Now she flinches, got you. Yeah, I think the problem with the frog build is the frog build, I'm not gonna say the term easy because I do think that is a fair argument that it's not necessarily easy because it does require a skill to use it in a certain way. However, there is no denying that it is very, very powerful. And like with any game that has ever existed that is competitive, if you aren't using the most powerful thing, unless you are really, really good with the niche thing, which with a math-related thing like this of Elden Ring, where there is mathematically things that are stronger than others, so that makes it even harder to be like, I'm the best with backhand blades, for example. That doesn't really matter if, you know, mathematically they're not as good. Metas suck. Metas in any game ever will always and forever be bad, in my opinion at least. That they make the game less fun because it's solved, and if you don't do the thing that is optimally the best, then you're not. And before the frog build was discovered and used as much as it is, you had a lot more choice. You could go with a Great Hammer or a Colossal or Starfist, which were obviously like, there was clear things that were stronger, and if you got them, that was great, but it wasn't as easy to get something clearly good as it is now, because now you just need either 2 Great Hammers or 2 Great Axes, and there are so many of them available that you're almost guaranteed to get them. Every season is different, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that might be an option. I think outright banning frog... Oh, I was standing in the right spot! I think outright banning frog build is bad. Wish you more my secrets and things that may go, for fuck's sakes. I appreciate the thoughts, Specs, I do. Yes, you do need to continue it. Beat the game with more than one, just one weapon build. That's kind of been my goal with learning these things too. Hello, copyright infringer. Thank you. Fuck you. Is I want to get better with everything and not just some things, you know? Think of Meta League champs. Yeah. League, Overwatch, all these things have... There's always metas in every game that ever exists. The difference with Elden Ring versus those games that makes it hard for this game to be truly competitive, at least in my opinion, is that there is not enough patches and things being changed down the road. However, all this being said, it doesn't mean that something new won't be discovered. Ow! Because if you look at like Smash Bros. Melee, Smash Bros. Melee has been a game that has not received a single balance patch, I think, ever. And they are still finding new things that are like, the meta is still changing in that game to this day. So I think that right now everyone's a little tired of the frog build because obviously it's the craziest thing ever, at least so far. But I think that down the road we could, I'll just hold on to this. Down the road we could see somebody discover something else that's even stronger or better. You never know. Things get discovered even when a game is quote unquote solved. Maybe they had Banjo-Kazooie to Elden Ring, maybe. Maybe. Could happen. Do I think it's unlikely to happen? Yes. Do I think it could happen? Sure. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Kyle. So everyone been using for 8 years? Yep, that's very valid. My distaste in using it isn't because I think it's necessarily overpowered. I just don't like doing meta things a lot of the time. I'll use weapons that are strong. Like, I'm not averse to using Starfist, but when there's something that's like clearly the best, I try to avoid using it for my own sake of variety. But yeah, I think for if you haven't done anything like that for a while, that is super fair to want to do it. I also think calling a frog build will help with people's view of it. I think calling a jump slop has a negative connotation where people are like, okay, well, it's just slop, it's bad. Like everything's called slop these days, which is insane that is caught on as a term. But frog build just sounds like it's a build that you could go for if you wanted to. Like a charge tack build, which is also not the best name ever, but because it's not interesting, but it is descriptive. Also, I have remembered, Mixel, I don't know if you can hear me, but I have remembered to do Halo as the song. So we will do it. With Bingo Bros adopting it, the name, it probably won't, but that doesn't mean I have to call it that. Just because other people do doesn't mean that I have to. I will continue to call it Frog Build until that catches on, because eventually, if you keep saying something, it will. That's definitely how that works. Probably. Who do we go kill for money? You know what? I think we go kill the other putrid avatar here. It will mean that we get one less. I think the goal is to one-shot Exegs. I don't think I'm worried about one-shotting anything else. I want to see if we can one-shot Exegs. So let's go grab this. I need money to level for some more health. I need money to level my weapon a little bit more. This is an 80, easy 80K. That's that fire damage at work right there, that is. Ooh, I could Mixel. That's not a bad idea. Also, why did it not trigger bear? That time. That's not a bad idea, because that would encourage people to use the new term instead. Let it kill the bear, apparently. You want to DM me that idea? That's a really good idea. Give me money. 80K, right? I'm not wrong. It's 80. 91. I am wrong. Hot damn. If only Evan didn't throw. Yeah. It's the worst when you have a good run going and then suddenly one bad thing happens. Okay, we have a +6. Let's go back to here. How good do you think this is going to be on Noble? It's not strike damage, so it won't be negatively affected. What's Noble's fire resist? Oh, the dragon on the bridge is 80K. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Let's do 30, and then I have the faith already. I need to get the dexterity, so we'll do that next. Because I need 15 dex, right? Yeah, 15 dex, and then I need to get a little bit more strength. Okay. Yeah, how much do you think we're gonna do on this? Let me look up Noble's resistances. I'm curious. I'm a curious soul, I am. Noble. Noble. Not Noble's page. Not Wandering Noble. Nope. 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 Not Sanguine Noble. Wow, there's a lot of Nobles. Nope. Nope. I should have done Godskin Noble. Nope. We're in Wandering Noble Ghost now. Hang on. Hold. Hang on. One sec. There's a lot of Wandering Nobles. Just bear with me. Hang on. We're getting there. There's 143 of these. Hold. Oh, I went too far. Godskin Noble, 40. And minus 10 on slash. Okay, cool. Clearly, we need the French. Okie dokie. Hello, Goldskin Noble. We drink. We walk forward. He spawns. He throws a fire thing at us, and we do an R2. 570 for an R2. Okay, hang on. This should poise break. How much do we get for a riposte? 1594 for a riposte, okay. And an Ash of War, 828. I feel like I don't want to do the Ash of War. I feel like on him in particular, we want to be not doing that, but instead doing this. I intended to get the Dagger Talisman too. If we go the charge heavy route, we will get quite a few, oops. We will get quite a few poise breaks. Sir, I can't see anything. Okay, my character did the stupid thing that I hate. You know the thing where you're running one direction and you apparently change directions and he says does like the step thing? He did that and he screwed me. I'm upset. I'm angry. I'm livid, one might even say. Well, we're not deathless. It's okay. This is the weakest we're going to be. From here on out, we're going to get crazy strong. It's going to be awesome. Thank you, Mixel. I appreciate it. Oh, Mixel, well, I am remembering. Don't forget to put your YAML in the thing if you haven't yet. Because I think I just need yours, and once I have yours, I can do the room. You did? Perfect. I'll make the room after stream. Would the guillotine be slash damage? Almost assuredly. And National War for good measure. Fantastic. Okay, let's go get our... Did I pick up the correct amount of keys? I did. Good. Good. Yeah, we're doing Icing Archy. Ooh, you're doing Celeste only. I decided to do... I have Refund on there because Refund's always fun. I'm doing TCG Shop Simulator. Because I kind of want to try that one out. And I'm also trying Armored Core 6 because I discovered that has an archipelago, so I'm curious how both of those will go. And if Armored Core 6 is good, I'm gonna do a Oops All FromSoft archipelago, but I'm not going to include DS1 and 2 because I haven't done randomizers of those yet. And I mean, I could include them and maybe it'll just be a long-term project, but that sounds miserable. But I want to do Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, which is like crazy alpha, and Armored Core 6 for sure. In an Oops All FromSoft archipelago. Sounds good. I also gotta get more coffee. I am out. My cup hath run dry. Ah, speedrun game. Or a big speedrun grind. Super valid. Quite liking with the S1 too. That's my feeling too. The problem is I haven't done enough of those games, and maybe just doing them as an archipelago is good because then I can not like, there's no time constraint. I can do it slowly over time and not worry about it. So maybe I should just include them. Maybe I should. Doesn't have an enemy rando. I think you can combine the enemy rando though, can't you? Like the normal enemy rando? Like you can just randomize it yourself normally. Like with Liza P, you can do the same thing, right? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to though. But I'm tempted. It would force me to get good at some bosses, which would be really cool. Also, I landed on a ledge there I didn't know you could land on. Okay, I'm grabbing the dagger talisman. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I am going to grab the dagger talisman since I'm in the area. Excellent. We'll probably do it on a couple bosses. I want to do it, like I said, I want to do a variety of not just the Ash of War, but also the charge attacks and stuff, because like it is a great sword at the end of the day, and great swords are really good for charge attacks, so that's the way I'm going. I always have to orient myself down here. Hello, Virgin. I am just here for your item. Thank you. Goodbye. It's fun. Has a great pop tracker. I've heard the pop tracker is really good. Okay, so now that we have the 7, let's go get our 8 and 9. And then we'll have a +9, and we can go fight Margit finally. Pretty mad jump weapons. Which ones? Which ones are we talking about? Hardest run. I know, Pia. I know. I don't know if it's possible. It might not be. Great swords. Ah, got you. I think curved swords are better, but curved swords really require you to aim your attacks when you jump. For some bosses like Romina. But on a big target, oh my god, curved swords are so good. Not great curved swords, just regular curved swords. But yeah, the main reason we're doing this is I did have someone that requested it, so that's the main reason. Number 2, I was bullied yesterday by the gargoyles, and I would like to feel joy. Good RL normal L1 moveset. It's true. Yep. Don't know if it possibly be anything. Me too. Me too. You figured someone requested? Listen, Pia, you know how often people come in here and are like, what's the run you're doing? I appreciate that you read the title. Okay? I appreciate that. But you have to know that people sometimes just don't read the title or anything. So you know. Do you think that low of me? No! I think that low of chat. You just happen to be in chat. One Rivers of Blood only? No one's requested it yet, surprisingly. Okay, we have a +9. I still have to keep this on, correct? Or can I swap to this? Let's see. Yes, I do still need that on for a little. Well, maybe I can get... no, I definitely can't. I'll try. Maybe I can get one more piece of strength. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So we do need to keep this on for at least one more boss fight. But Godric will be able to have the dagger talisman and the charge attack talisman, and it's gonna be sick. How's it going, Phil? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna have a seat. I would like to put, rather than the faith tier, we want the spike tier. Okay. You want me how much this ticket gets me by the streamer? Oh, I believe it 100%. I fully believe it. You know, it'd be really funny if someone made their badges look exactly like that verified check. Do you think that you could do that? Would you get in trouble if you did that? If all your sub badges were just the verified check mark? So everyone that was in your chat looked like they were verified? Partner. I wonder if that'd be a bad thing to do. Okay, Margit with a +9 Blasphemous blade. This is gonna be really hard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, everybody. Oof, oof. That damage it's a little on the low side. That was a hard fight. That was a close one. Really close. Honestly, the fact that it took me 3 charge attacks and another hit after, we got to step that up. So we're gonna swap out this and that. I get 1 more point in strength and I should be able to wield my weapon. We're still medium roll. Good. Excellent. That should let me 2-hand. Yes. Okay, good. Here we go. You don't think Twitch would approve that? They actually don't approve sub badges. I think your sub badges can get reported, but your sub badges, you can just upload whatever you want. You want to say how much of the skill did? Gamerfleet, don't you worry. We're doing charge attacks here. The next boss, we're gonna do the skill, okay? Don't worry.
What's it to you? Step back, you.
Fuck you.
Why is it always me?
Also, for anyone wondering, we don't actually need to kill Gostock. We just do it because it's the right thing to do. We just do it because it's the right thing to do. We unlocked the autoplay character yesterday, Ball Pit. Pair him up with the dude who turns the game into turn-based combat. Yep. You can pair him up with, I think, almost anybody. Yeah, emotes, you don't need to get emotes to be approved either. Hang on, I need healing. Thank you. Who needs flasks? Who needs red flasks? I can just press L2. Yeah, at first you do, but once you get past a certain point, your emotes get auto-approved. Good job. You go from 200 to 10. I believe it. Yeah, brakes will do that. Brakes will 100% do that. Oh, I forgot, Bob. Ah, shit. I totally forgot about that. I gotta remember to do that. At least I remembered the Halo thing for today, so we'll get Halo during this inning. But I did blank on that. I'm sorry. I blame you. You didn't remind me. This is your fault somehow. Ow. That hurt. Okay, how many charge attacks do you think it takes to kill Godric? Including the riposte. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate the apology. We have the right stuff. We have the right stuff. We have the right stuff. Okay. Including the riposte, I'm guessing 6. No. 5. That's my guess. Average 30 to 40. Yeah, if you built on DS3, that would do the case. It's the same with me with Elden Ring. I average more with Elden Ring than I do with other stuff. Right, discover all items, evolutions, disappointing the turn-based guy and the autoplay guy. Mm-hmm. Ball Pit, very fun until that point. And you see what I mean now with it? Like, I don't know. It just became something I was like, not having fun with this anymore. Really fun up until that point. Also, the amount of grinding in that game is kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. We drink. We enter. Hello, Godric. $1,000 for a charged R2. Am I even gonna get a poise break in the first phase? Let's see. I did not even get wow. It got eaten by his transition for sure. Maybe we get one here? Oh man, this weapon's so, and this isn't even the best part of this weapon. This weapon's so gross. It's just so strong.
To our home.
Eventually he dies.
In rays of gold.
There we go. Okay, so now I want to go get the Ash of War Talisman and the Fire Scorpion Charm. Those are our next two things we want to grab. Because we're going to do the Ash of War Onward On. Okay, for achievements, that's fair, yeah. So for Horizon Forbidden West, I hope you enjoy it. I could not get into the Horizon games. There was something about the gameplay loop that just did not click with my brain. There's a Stake America there. That's interesting. Damn it. He moved. Hang on. What are your favorite stories? Super valid. Yeah, like I know the game. I know people really like that game. There was something about it. I couldn't get into it. I no hate towards it. It just couldn't. It didn't click. It did not click. I also am very excited for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced or whatever it is, but I am not playing that game until it has gone on to be like 30 to 40% off at minimum. Who's Rodon Fast when you get to Altus? I think he's in the jail cave, isn't he? Am I wrong, Bob? Is he not going to be here? Done, set on the channel. Let's go. Another one that requires some death cam shenanigans. Ugh. Oh, I hate death cam shenanigans. You think he's at Radon Fest? Okay, let's find out. Has death cam skips? They aren't used often, but I think there are some places where you can. I did a no gravity weapon, or no gravity weapon, a no gravity run. Literally, I turned off gravity. And the amount of times that I had death cam bullshit happening, it was so frustrating. It's the worst. Finish his quest. So here's the thing. Finishing his quest gets me the stronger version of the talisman, but the stronger version of the talisman is only 15% instead of 10%. So I lose 5%, or I lose 5% by doing it now, but I get the talisman the entire run, and I'm going to use the talisman the entire run. So people get mad at me when I do this, but I don't think it's worth doing his whole quest. I think this is better. It does not matter. He's not here anyways. Cheat in better version? Nah. I don't need to do that. I could do that, but I'm not going to. Okay, I need to go over here. 5% is 5%. Correct, but 10% for the entire run versus 5% for only the back half of the bosses. Just full damage effect? That's fine. It's fine. I've done this for all of them. We're gonna keep the same rules. Ooh, you know what I could get since I can't get that? Let's go get Ritual Sword. Since I can't get the shard right now. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, Phil, it was just for me. It didn't click anymore once I got all that stuff. How much does this do? Didn't two-shot. The damage is a little low. This will help. And I didn't drink my physic either. If I drank my physic, that would have been a two-shot. Come to think of it. So weak. I know, right? I can't believe how weak this weapon is sometimes. So disappointing. Using cans? I am not allowing myself to. No, I want to see how strong. Here, okay. From the get-go with doing these runs, I wanted to see how strong I could make weapons without using buffs. Because if you use buffs, you can make anything very strong. Because buff stacking is buff stacking. But I want to see how strong I can actually make the weapons with just what is available when it comes to physics and talismans, and obviously the weapon itself. If the weapon itself can have Golden Vow or an Ash of War, we'll put that Ash of War on it, because why not? But... oh, I just got an email that Black Flag released. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Right, that makes sense. But yeah, the goal is just talismans and physics here. What about Dean? Dean's a buff. Dean's a summon, but it's a buff still. Same vein as all the others. What about defensive buffs? I don't really need those. I could use those if I wanted to, but unless I'm doing a deathless run, I don't really care about dying and losing time on my run. So. Oh no, the physic is fine. That's why I said the physic is okay. Talismans are okay, because the physic and talismans are not an external buff from something like a Golden Vow using a seal or Hallow Shabriri or whatever. Like, it's just a thing your character is meant to have. Whereas spells are an optional thing you go grab. Maybe it's the nuance and the difference here doesn't matter, but that's how I view it. So that's how I've done all the others, and that's how I'm going to keep doing them. Anything can be good if you stack every single buff in the game, but I want to see how good it can be if I don't stack all the buff. Yeah, armor, talismans, and physics. Yeah. Oil pot, Heft oil pot. I could do those. I think if I was gonna do any of the oil pots, and actually this is a consideration that I should probably get. That's actually a good point, Gamer Flea. Is I should get the. I'm not gonna do the pots. I think I would do the oil tier. That's available. And I actually am okay with doing that one. There's no way this guy is not like really strong against fire and is doing that much damage. That's wild. Flame Garnish through the build. It would 100%. But then it's this weapon plus that. So just because I've done all the others like this, I'm sticking with the rule. It might not really matter in the end. It might be a niche, nuanced rule that is a thing in my brain that doesn't super matter, but it's what we're going with. Fire Scorpion Charm. I don't know what they did wrong, but they apparently deserve to get fired. Okay. Check this out. I'm trusting you. If this is a Rickroll. Oh, this is the Wilhelm skip. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me, I'll look at that later. Let me, how do I, notepad. Perfect. I'll take a look later. I'll look later. But I'm intrigued to see. Okay, I need, what do I need? I need faith. I think we just do faith for now. I think faith is good. Yeah. Heart of Skipping Souls, probably. I believe it. I'm intrigued to see it. Wow, I did that totally wrong. Yes, we are doing DLC too. Yeah, we're gonna get both Rakshasa and the Dread Talisman. Yeah. Apparently, I hit the button twice immediately, which I did not mean to do. That was a mistake. Okay, let's do that again, but like actually push the buttons at the correct time this time. Shall we? There we go. I guess I'll count it, even though it's technically a cheese that we're doing. It is a death. The you die screen does pop up. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We lose 10 faith, not the biggest deal. Stakes gives also kind of death camp. You know, I'd agree with that. Yeah, it is definitely a death camp. All right, big guy. Let's do this thing. I definitely don't need to summon these guys today. This is going to be really fast. Come on, do the move. There you go. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tragedy. Tragedy. Oh, so close to skipping it. So close. If I didn't miss that one, ooh. The only thing bad about this build is here I am. You're not wrong. And boop. Okay, time to open my loot box. Oh, I love a good loot box. Look at this guy. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it didn't do it. I thought I was going to start doing the star thing. I think that only happens at night. I think if it's nighttime there, you get a really cool effect in the sky, if I remember correctly. You work for real, for real. Okay, we need more faith. Magic player likes loot boxes. It's true. Okay, say it. Would anyone like to say some last words to Alexander? Anyone have anything important they would like to say to mark this moment? Hit me the other day, so no. Why are you murdering this loot box? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Perfect. And he's dead. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go grab our other talisman pouch. Buy a bed from Amazon so I can nap on it. But Puck, I don't think that you would be delivering my thing. So I don't even think you're like your place would fulfill it. How's it going, Akash? How are you doing today? Okay, great. We have that. Excellent. It is time to bully a tree sentinel. We're gonna go all the way to, I think the plan is go all the way to Morgott. And then we go to Moog after that, like usual. This is gonna be a very easy run. This is not, I didn't choose to do this weapon. Someone wanted me to do this weapon. I just chose to do this weapon today because yesterday the game was mean to me. It's also busted. It is. It's like, I don't know. That game was very fun at the beginning, and then it just became a lot less fun as time went on. It feels very imbalanced towards the end, unfortunately. What is the consistency with the fire bug on those guys? Hang on, let me see if I can make this work. There's a bug, for anyone that doesn't know. I don't know if it's still around. I'm pretty sure it is. Where if you kill a Knight's Cav with fire, like if you kill them, hit them off their horse with fire, ow. That was a lot of damage. They instantly die. I don't know if it's still a thing or what the consistency of it is, but you have to like hit them with the fire, I think, as they're falling off or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, we tried. In speed, fire alarm testing and therapy all at the same time. I'm going to assume that guy. I can't say this guy because that would be me. I'm assuming you. Haven't you night rain? Yeah, it's definitely still around. I just don't know the exact specifics on like how to make it happen. I think you have to kill the horse and hit them with the fire at the same time, and they will instantly die. They're about to walk. Hey, the walk is good for you as well. A walk is good for you too. Yeah, for real. I will say when they do our fire alarm testing here, it's actually like really chill. They do like one bout of it and then they're done, and that's it. It's kind of awesome. Are there HP bars shared? Who? The horse and the guy? No, they have totally separate HP bars. So you could theoretically kill the horse without doing a single hit to the guy. I've been in this apartment for a year and 4 months as of now, and that's the most that it'll be is a year and 4 months because we're moving at the end of this month. But a year and 4 months, and they've done the fire alarm testing every month. They do it once per month, and they are. It goes off one time, and they make sure it all works, and then they stop. And that's it. If I don't kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel with one blue and the like, actually I can, hang on. If I don't kill the one blue and the like 6 casts of this that I get, I'm gonna be disappointed. Going off every suite in the building, that's crazy. That's an insane way to do that. Maybe shared HP bar plus death registering while hitting both them would affect the like God's gonna do it. Nope. No, it's just there's a weird bug where if you kill the horse and hit the rider with fire, I don't again know the exact details, but if you do that, the rider instantly dies. It's very strange. We just check our own fire alarms. I like for a house pixel I would do that, but for a for an apartment they usually come around and do it just to make sure that everything's good. Ow. You live in an apartment? Weird. Yeah, strange. Strange that it's a super different approach. You got a song for the... Ow. Why? What do you got against Tord, bro? You got a song for the day? Hello, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Enjoy my blade. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 4, which is gonna do less. 5. Are we gonna get a poison break? Nope. Well. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Flea. I'm not gonna appreciate it, but I'm not gonna be opening. Thank you, though. I don't do song requests anymore. I love that weapon. It's a great weapon. Let's go, Stocky. You can post it in Discord if you want, though. Feel free. Okay, let's try that again. That was a little sad. That was not quite as good as we hoped. Wow, I keep missing with it too, which is wild. Oh, there we go. That was cool. We got hit, but also got our heal off as well. It might just be the user. How dare you? Are you wrong? No. But how dare you? It definitely feels less good on him than it was on, wow, than it was on others. It's okay. The next bosses will be better. It also doesn't help that we have like no health. I should probably level HP. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Stop dying. Come here, you. I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna get overconfident. You definitely also cannot use it on certain moves. And I will say also, Draconic Tree Sentinel does have a lot of things that punish you if you're doing a slow thing. Like, he's got some really surprisingly quick moves. Death's not using it as speed fog. No, don't use it. It's terrible. If you see it, run far away. Don't use it. You don't want to be that person. Don't do it. Let's do like this. Then I can have exactly, oh, actually even better, like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, before we go in there, I think I have one more cup of coffee, so I'm going to go get that. I'll be right back. How much coffee does one need to drink in a day? I do a full pot and drink the whole thing. Is it bad for me? Probably. Enough that when I die, my body still lose for 5 days? It's a great answer. The better fire weapon is Cooling Rivers of Blood. How dare you? How dare you? I am genuinely surprised that the first weapon request with that being back was not Rivers of Blood. Genuinely shocked. I don't want to do that, but weapon. Just don't. This is not an encouragement to do that. But I am shocked that it wasn't that. What's the new version of this? Isn't there a new one? Where like you like go down here and then like you like line up like this or something and you jump backwards. Wow, that was almost it actually. Hang on. I'm not counting deaths here. Do people actually want to see what you mean about it? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes between the memes. It's difficult, you know? Is basically that. I think I just have my lineup bad, right? Nope, not that. To the taste, not the caffeine. I am definitely addicted. I just like having a nice warm drink in the morning, and I would switch to tea, but is without having like a big teapot, I can't really do that. Fall to the right and jump across though. You think so? Ow. That's tricky. Your first redeem would be the anchor. Okay, okay. Should do a whole run with Magma Whip? You should. Magma Whip's fun. The Ash War is real fun. Like, I know there's this one, which I'm really bad at. Like, I'm really terrible at this. I don't know how to, like, I can't make this one be consistent no matter what I do. It's very frustrating. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. Hey, cool. Cool, man. Every time I say something like, oh, I can't do this, I just do it the very next thing. Oh, you think we should remove the poison tick from the gargoyles? Oh, never mind. I beat them this attempt. Like, I'm definitely not consistent on that still. I am definitely going to die on the next time I do it. But the fact that I did that immediately after is very funny. Okay, we're back to full, which means this now does even more damage. Nice. 2629 on a tree. If we're doing 2,629 to a tree with a +9 without all the buffs and without all the stats, I genuinely think we might get close to one-shotting Exikes. I genuinely think that.
Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you.
Would do more. It would do more to a future. The common lineup for the jump is jump from the brick parallel to the street, but still hit or miss. Yes, same. I know the lineup, but every time I do the lineup, I feel like I get the turn wrong, even though I know the lineup. Because Exikes is negative. Is a putrid avatar negative 100, or is Exikes the highest or lowest or whatever for its resist? What's the other skip called in Capital? Disruined my life skip. That's the one where you go across the bridge or whatever, right? That one, and you don't do this whole run up here. How's it going, Ghost? How are you doing? How goes your death poker hitless attempts? Did we get the run? Don't touch me! I don't really need this grace, actually, now I think about it. Gargoyle? Jump then punch, turn like a delayed after the jump is more consistent for you now. Jump then punch, turn like a delayed. Yeah, I can't. I've practiced it so much and I can't be consistent. And I really wish I could. Almost every other skip I'm more consistent on at this point. Celia skip even though my Celia skip is still a little sketchy sometimes, even that. Is a protest for PlayStation is very good. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to throw it in Discord, throw it in Discord. I can take a listen later on. Such like PewDiePie skip. What? Oh, good God. I just realized. Yeah, never mind. Hello? Ow. Well, that was fucked up. Oh, we're gonna like one-tap Horaloo, aren't we? Because Horaloo's got like a crazy low fire resist, doesn't he? Because he shreds his a lot of his resist to get more damage. Like if this was what we're gonna do to Godfrey, oh my God, it's gonna be amazing. Amazing. It's called, yeah, sorry, Getting Naked. Yes, yes. What's Discord? Do you actually not know what Discord is? In the year that is 2026, you don't know what Discord is? That's crazy. I don't even know how to describe Discord without being sarcastic. It's basically a chat bot thing, and you can join Discord and post things in the Discord. There's a whole bunch of different things. Still using MSN. Rod of Discord is a utility tool for Terraria. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, it's like a big chat room, and there's a whole, everyone has, you can make your own, people have their own, and you can join and chat with people and stuff, and yeah. Thank you, Ghost. Okay. How many hits do you think it takes to get to the center of a Morgott? Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll come help in a bit, okay? Lack of agreement or feeling of trust between people. Technically true. Thank you, Mitchell. Use MMO Realm chat? Yeah, at least one. Great guess. Solid guess. You know what? I have a song for this. Hang on. This one. Here we go. Hi, Morgott. Previously, I beat you up with this using charge attacks. This time, however, check this shit out. Shut up, you saw nothing. that was mean. That was really funny. Of all the ways that could have happened. Okay, let's try this again. But this time we don't die. Okay, thank you for the clip. God damn it. You think this is a rhythm game with how perfectly you time those dodges. Thank you, Stocky. Hayapachu! Okay, great. Hayapachu. Hayapachu. Hit, dodge. Ah, fuck. Okay, sir. Do you need to do this? It actually did. I didn't think that this, I did not realize this counted as water. That's good to know. No. Ow, how dare you. I wasn't even worried, not even close. Not even, poop water is still water. That is true. To be fair, I don't think I've ever really noticed it before. So, Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Stocky. Enjoy all the ad reviewing, be able to go back and watch me kick Morgott's ass. Ignore the first one where I died. Kick Morgott's ass and all the ad reviewing as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ghost. I thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. There's a new version of that coming, which we finished yesterday, which I would not recommend that you do yourself, but if you want to, you can, which is randomly scaled with Foggate Randomizer. It sucks. I fought gargoyles in the smallest room in existence. And they were scaled to what felt like Bale. No, don't look at that clip. You saw nothing. No. Okay, we're gonna do the charge attack build on Moog because obviously fire bad. So we need this. We need that. We'll leave that because that is still more damage even if it is fire bad. And we'll do that. Perfect. No, I didn't, Scotty. I totally forgot to. You know what? I can do that now. Once I get up here. Actually, I'll just do it right now. Hang on. I said I was gonna do that, and I totally forgot. One moment. Okay, let's go look at this. Where is it? This one. Spoiler log from that one. That one looks right. Oop, hang on. Oh, hit, close you. That one. Yes, okay. Valiant Gargoyles. Valiant Gargoyles. Dan, thank you for the gifts and stuff to Ghost as well. Ghost, enjoy that viewing, all of the fabulous emotes, and the ability to go back and watch me kick Morgoth's ass. The only time that it mattered. Okay, Valiant Gargoyles in the Zaymor boss arena went from 9 to 33. This one? No. Who was the other crazy scaled one? What was the other really bad one? What was Owens? Owens went from 21 to 31. What was that bell-bearing hunter? That's PCR scaling? Okay. Bell-bearing hunter. Where is... I want... Actually, he was replacing Jory, so I can just find Jory. Okay. Replacing Jory was a bell-bearing hunter. That bell-bearing hunter was scaled to 34. Or in other words, Night Rain, depth 9999. Oh, what about Melania? Right, hang on. I closed it. One sec. I forgot about Melania. I forgot Melania was another one. Boop, 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 boop. Melania. Melania was... Hang on. There's a lot of Melanias. I have to get through a lot of stuff. Hold, please. Melania... Eventually. Hang on. Okay, Melania only at 26. Kind of weak. Kind of weak in perspective. Kind of weak. More to beer. How's it going? How are you today? Are we talking about Final Fantasy 14? I don't know if we have, but I love Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played the latest expansion, but I really want to play the new one that's coming out, so I might pick it up again. Because, God, that game is so good. I fucking love that game. What is your main? I'm a Dancer main, because Dancer is the funnest. IMO. That's 34 to Foggy Rando, which is worse. Yes, that's also worth noting. It is 34 to Foggy Rando, which is significantly worse than the normal. You're a Bard? Ooh, good. Bard's fun too. I like Bard. Bard's a good one. Actually, play. You do, Stocky. Final Fantasy 14 is the weirdest game to convince people to play. Because Final Fantasy 14's initially, it's fun. Okay? But it's a little slow. But the payoff by the time you get to the second and third and fourth and fifth expansions is one of the greatest RPG stories I've ever had the experience of playing. And it is worth every single second of the hundreds of hours that you put into it, because holy fuck is it good. Oh, Love it. It's so strong. It's so good. King 14. Honest, I get that. It's not for everyone, but when you get it's worth it if you stick with it. Q for extremely down on the inside. They're not bad stocking, to be honest. If you could go with, if you can find people. Finding people though sucks. Yes, pick up some tiers. Yeah, playing tank would solve that. That's true. There's a request of a weapon run. There is. It's back. MSQ didn't really catch you. That's fair. I think that like the MSQ up to a point is very dry, especially like the first little while. But after like Heaven's Ward and so on, it's next level good. Oh, you're second as astrologian. Love it. Or if you tank, if I tank, I play warrior, which I really enjoy, because then my goal is just to get hit and hit harder, which is awesome. The good parts of Realm Reborn is just not great. Yeah, Realm Reborn is the hardest sell because Realm Reborn is basically hours you have to spend in very important story that's kind of boring. And then you get to all the rest and it's fucking incredible. But the beginning, it's really hard to sell somebody on that. It's like selling like somebody on, I don't know, Supernatural, where you're like, I swear after the first like 2 seasons 3 to 5 are like some of the best. It's so good, but you have to watch 2 seasons first to understand what's happening. Ooh, Black Mage, then you did Ninja and Samurai. Love it, love it. Any other, yeah, Shadow. We're not gonna spoil things, obviously, because I want people to experience themselves, but yeah. I will say the one negative for Final Fantasy 14 is the community is too positive. And there is an unfortunate kind of toxic positivity that comes with the community. Like, it's really cool that they care about everyone playing the game how they want, but there are moments where it's like, hey, this person that's playing the game is currently like, they're currently playing it in a way that they're doing like no damage and we're losing this raid because of that. But you can't say that because you have to let them play it the way that they want, and everyone is like super against saying anything negative. So the one downside is going too far into positivity is sometimes just as bad, but it is a really good community overall. Like Ninja, enjoy big damage. That wasn't ever by Black Mage and Samurai. Yeah, WoW's the polar opposite. It sure fucking is. Played that game for years. People are dicks. I would have quit playing World of Warcraft years ago if I didn't have a really good guild that I was in for a long time. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. People play however they want, not sucky though. Fuck that guy. So true, James. So true. James, you play Pokemon however you want. James goes into Pokemon games and is like, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of shinies, and then doesn't get shinies. It's a really interesting choice, but it is a very different style of play from most people that shiny hunt, where they actually get their shiny Pokemon. It's kind of genius, actually. It really usurps expectations of viewers coming in. Okay, actually, I do want to swap to this because I am going to murder Eleonora here real quick. I did forget we had to kill Eleonora first, and then we'll go to the, and also Magnus, and also the arena. But after those 3, then we're going to be swapping to the charge attack build. What do you think? 1 shot? 2 shot? I didn't count. We're only counting the ones that hit. That didn't count. 2 shot. Actually, 3 shot now because of that heal. Well, that was just plain rude, ma'am. How did you turn that much? That's crazy. How did she do that? Only thing you know about Final Fantasy 14. Oh, hang on. Tank herds the entire dungeon. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's very frustrating too. If you're gonna do it, at least be able to survive. I would never, because I would rather just slowly clear it instead of like fully, like all at once clearing it. That's a World of Warcraft thing. Only thing I know about Final Fantasy 14 is Y'shtola, because she is one of the most popular commanders. Y'shtola is great. We love Y'shtola. Y'shtola is awesome. Playing hard dungeon, not that hard, would just not regroup and kept dying. It was so frustrating. Yep, but you can't say anything because if you do, you're being toxic and telling people to play their game, which again is where the problem with the toxic positivity comes in. All right, how's it going, big guy? Check this out. Okay, I didn't want you to run out. Okay, sir, hang on, sir. Hiya! Chew. I don't know if my mic actually picked up all that whole paw. It might have cut out partway through. Okay, it did? I thought so. Oh, it did pick it all up? Let's go. And you're sad about it? You're welcome. Tank eventually left. I just kept throwing cells and I was still waiting for the healers to respawn and placing it all better. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm glad they eventually left. That's good. That's good. Solo tank twin Ogrons. Yeah. There are some good moments in WoW. I don't miss the game. I miss Final Fantasy 14 more than I miss that game. Final Fantasy 14 just feels like it's such a better MMO. The fact you can have one character that can play all the classes is so much better. What up, big guy?
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Thank you. More storage for all the gear for all the classes. Super valid. Didn't get into MMOs. Yeah, MMOs definitely like don't catch everyone. Yeah. A lot of things better. I think both games do things equally good or equally bad. It just depends on your preference. For the things that I enjoy now, prefer things that Final Fantasy 14 does. But there are definitely things that are good in WoW. Like I'm not saying that like there definitely are. Arena. Goodbye. Why am I taking the safe way? I can just go this way. It's like 5 seconds faster. It was quick. Jordan WoW, Guild Wars 2, just gonna stick with them. Like how community focused Final Fantasy 14 is. I'd agree. I think the one thing that I miss in 14 from WoW, the biggest thing is, and this is just because of not playing really anymore, is having a guild in WoW when at the time meant I could do all the raids, whereas in Final Fantasy 14, you can't do all the high-end raids. You can only do like some of the raids, and yeah, you get into a random group of people, which is usually fine, but like I do miss that. That was nice. But that's just because I haven't played it as much anymore. That's got nothing to do with the actual game mechanic. That's just a me thing. Morning, Mix. How's it going? Welcome to the incredibly difficult run that is nigh impossible, never been completed before. Listen, someone requested it, and yesterday I spent 7 hours fighting Valiant Gargoyles in a tiny room to eventually beat them and get nothing. So, says it's gonna be better than old WoW. Yes, I'd agree. I think old WoW did a really good job of building community and stuff because you were on your realm and that was it, so you knew everybody. There was a lot of things that old WoW did badly, and I much prefer the game mechanics that we have now that are way more fun. But I absolutely agree that old WoW built community way better than anything that we have now, for sure. From Oops All Bales to Blasphemous Blades, listen, there are some runs that are just easy and some runs that are hard, okay? This just happens to be an easy one that someone, again, not me, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask to get the blade, I was just given the blade. Oops, all Blasphemous Bales. That would just be all right cards and all Bales. Oh, there's a skip in here, isn't there, where you can like jump up on some gravestones and you save like 5 seconds? Someone should record that one too. Imagine if Rykard and Bale had a child. No, I'm good. Prayed to Miyazaki for it, but okay. Uh-huh. What, you got a problem with that? Why you hate Miyazaki? What did Miyazaki do to you? Huh? Huh, Bob? Huh? 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 You just said you didn't ask for it? I didn't ask to do the run, not I didn't ask for the weapon. There's a difference. Don't even start. You're just upset that I'm not killing Rykard because I'm good at Rykard. And it'd be too easy. He got him with Dire Shock. True, true. There's like a step behind the graves that lets you jump up the wall. It's really easy. Yeah, I should probably actually figure out what that is at some point. That's probably a good idea. Also, that noble was definitely trying to murder me from behind. Did not like that. Okay. Just wait, when we get to the DLC, we're gonna get so many fucking upgrades. I can't wait. Although I do have to fight Rakshasa, and Rakshasa will probably dodge the Blasphemous Blade. But you know what? It's fine. First up, we have a plus 10. Second, I would like to sell all of this because I would like money to buy levels with. Wrong one. Midpoint. That I don't have to listen to his whining. How dare you speak ill of Egon like that? Egon is a precious baby that deserves to be protected and loved. Let's do like that. I think that's probably good. Let's do that. We don't need the flame tier. We do want the purifying tier. We are gonna want this for sure. This for sure. And that for sure. I may as well take this for more damage. Why not? Yeah, that seems good. Let's do that. All right. It's Moog. I didn't grab the shackle. Ah, whatever. We don't need the shackle this time. It's fine. We drink. We wait 1,000 years for him to come down the stairs, like always. Here we go. How much damage do we do? Not as much as you would hope. Or not as much as I would hope at the very least. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I should do more stamina as well. My stamina is looking a little sad here with these R2s. That fire resist is really coming in clutch for our boy here. Wait. I have no idea how much damage that did. He healed at the exact same moment. Let's try it again. Wow. I think that might have still been in the transition though. So maybe it is better. What do you mean I got hit there? I don't agree with that. You were facing the opposite direction. Stop it. Poise break. Poise break. Let's go. Bye, Moog. All right, that is the worst that this weapon is going to be. There's no boss worse. Even Fire Giant only has 40% resist. Does seem crazy and feels like you should probably have more, but whatever, man. I am not in charge. I am just here. Fire Giant is more annoying. This is true. But it's going to do a lot better. The actual Ash of War on this is going to do a lot better on Fire Giant. Okay, swap back to this, swap back to that. We're going to be swapping this out for Magma in a moment. Now go fight the Magma Worms? No. Let's do like that, and then purely Faith. Letta, this is not going to be a fair fight. This is going to be me demolishing you with lava. But if you dodge my attacks, I might cry. So we're going to bring Nathan anyways, because I have no reason not to. It's going to be very fun for one of us. It's not going to be you this time. Fuck you, Letta. Moog is more resistant, Fire Giant. Yep. So do the Magma Worms. There's a Magma Worm in Mount Gelmir that is 100% resist, has 100% resist to fire. There's also one in Volcano Manor, but that one's not a boss. It is. Yeah, Moog is crazy resistant to fire. So we're gonna get a 23% damage upgrade in this DLC just purely from things we pick up. Never mind the levels that we're gonna get. Oh my god, the hippo is gonna die so fast. Oh, I can't wait. Holy shit, it's gonna be so good. Also, we're with that the Lord Blood is weak to bleed. That one I actually am kind of okay with because he's weak to bleed in that he bleeds easily, but he also gets a damage buff when he does. So I actually think that one's kind of neat. Melania being able to rot and Romina not rotting, that one's weird though. Why our Magma wasn't doing much damage against the Midnight Rain? Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the reason. Uh-oh. Friends? What overworld boss in the DLC is worth the most amount of money. Because I wonder if you could force them to have gold eyes and then see how much you'd get from that. Dragon's Cerulean Coast? Maybe? Maybe. Also, given how much damage we're now doing without getting any of the, without the other things we already have that we can get, 23% damage, more faith levels, all that. What do you think the chances are I one-shot eggs now, huh? It could happen. It probably won't, but it could. I think it's possible. The machine gun bullhill bastards? Well, those aren't a boss, but... yeah, those guys, I mean, those guys could have gold eyes, but they're not a boss. Hi, Apachu. They one-shot you more than Bale does. It's true. They are very dangerous. Technically, they don't one-shot you. Technically, they're death by 1,000 cuts that happen to do a lot of damage. But a boss that could be gold-eyed, probably Edred or Guru. Now Rugalia? How much are they worth compared to like Rugalia and the other Red Bear? Ralva. Because I know for a fact Rugalia can have gold eyes. Gives 210. So it has to be Rugalia then, right? Yes, I know for a fact that Rugalia can have gold eyes because Kristen, on her first playthrough through the DLC, died to Rugalia a bunch. At one point, Rugalia had gold eyes, and then she died, and we never found out how much it would give. And it was really, really, really sad. But we know that they can have gold eyes because of that. Brought the Red Bears. That was my guess. I think they're worth more than the Ghostflame Dragons. And I don't think the Ghostflame Dragons can have gold eyes, but I also don't know if they can. Man, FromSoft really knows how to, like, look, if you were playing this for the first time, you'd be like, okay, I want to go there, I want to go there, I want to go there, I want to go to that thing in the back, I want to go up there. Like, they really know how to position this as a, you want to go explore all these places just by making you look out onto the world. Gold eyes are 5 times? I think so. I think so. Is the Bigfoot lore of Elden Ring? I forget what it was. I had one boss one time in a speed fog get gold eyes, and I got so much money for killing them. I think it was like 100,000 gold runes that I got, and it was like the 3rd rank. It was sick. That's the kind of RNG that's funny. Not whether you pick the right boss, but you happen to get the gold eyes on a boss randomly. So cool. You got the room boost weather buff and be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not that we're gonna fail this skip, but I'm gonna grab this grace just in case. But we're not gonna fail this skip. Right? Imagine those level made a difference. I definitely think that if you get like a gold eye buff early, it can, because obviously you get like a crazy power boost at the beginning, which other people might not have, and a survivability boost if you can get the levels off. But late game, it really doesn't matter at all. For sure. See, told you I wasn't gonna die on the skip. Random enemy died in the daily and gave you 100k. Holy shit! There was a daily a couple days ago, where I think it was it last week with the hardcore? It might have been last week with the hardcore. If you ran through, fuck, what's the name of it? Deep Depths. If you ran through Deep Root Depths, oh, I need the shackle for, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you ran through Deep Root Depths, you could have the ants that kill each other. If the right one killed the right one, it gave a remembrance. And it was on a hardcore, so you were broke, and then you got the remembrance, and you suddenly had money, and you could buy health. It was awesome. Oh, Talisman of the Dread. This is gonna be so good. I love this talisman so much. I love magma. I think magma's awesome. I'm sad this doesn't leave magma on the ground, but I love magma in this game. And this talisman just giving you more magma damage is just so cool. Magma is my favorite, not a status effect. That's kind of a status effect. Yeah, I've seen the Convergence build has a magma one. If I do it, that's the one I probably want to do. I think a lot of people have done that one. I think Domo did his run with that, but I love magma so much, I'd probably do that one. It's just too much fun, you know? It was bugged for him. Oh, bugged how? What did it do? I assume they've probably fixed it by now, but what was it doing for him? I didn't watch the video because if I am going to do the Convergence mod, I do want to avoid at least some spoilers. I've seen some stuff, but I want to avoid some. Boop. The time it keeps one-shotting enemies. That's not a bug. That's just how powerful magma is. What do you mean? It's just that good. I keep hoping to get another. It's not gonna happen, but I keep hoping to get another speed fog, where we have magma blade as the starting weapon with Talisman of the Dread. Because that one run where I got to use that was so awesome, and I loved it so much. I had such a good time with it. Do. Mitchell, I appreciate that you sent me a frog gif along with the reminder of what I need to do. Room bears are pretty weak to fire, aren't they? I bet I could one-shot a room bear. Oh, I could just fall here? No. That saves me running all the way to the Spirit Spring. Oh, that's so much better. A gift of frogs. You know who would really like Speed Fog and Speed Frogs? That one dude from The Good Place. Oh, a golden horn tender. Yeah, what I do, Scotty, is I'm confident enough that I can kill whatever the first boss that we run into is, that I will always prioritize leveling my weapon above anything else. Oh, I need to get the two-handed sword talisman too. I forgot about that. I prioritize leveling health, or leveling my weapon above anything else, and then once I kill the first boss, I will always level health, and then every boss after that, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, sorry. First, basically, if I have more than like 20k or more, I will sit down and level health. Unit viewing between 2 to 4 tomorrow. Okay. Yep, got it clean. Also, if you can, picking a class that has a seal at the beginning is good because then you can level the seal up, right? That is a big help, but not required necessarily. You can also do it with a light weapon or a light shield. Those also work. If you can get a somber, that's even better because sombers are slightly cheaper. They're pretty balanced, but they are slightly cheaper.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace.
50k enough for a plus 24. It depends on the weapon. If you have to upgrade the weapon and not a seal, then you're probably not getting there because the upgrade cost is, the upgrade cost is based on weight. So if you have a heavy weapon, you're probably not going to get there. If you're upgrading the seal, you probably will, but 2 extra smithing ace if you're going somber to smithing conversion. Yes, also true. Yeah. So like it's really, I mean, going as high as you can on your weapon upgrades is ideal, and if you get to plus 24, cool. And if you don't get to plus 24, honestly, not the end of the world. It's just kind of nice if you can. Gurmaker Yaml. Okay. Sounds good. I think you can just remove the old one and upload it again yourself. I'm pretty sure you can do that on your own. Get new options? Hell yeah. I'll have to download that as well. Oh my god. Please, Torrent. I just want to get on and ride. Let's go. Okay, so after I get, what do I need? I need to get this. 2-handed sword talisman. Then we're gonna go down to Rakshasa / Gaius. It'll be Rakshasa for Rakshasa's armor, then Gaius, and then Hippo. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I'll probably need more mind as well. I think I just focus on faith and mind from here on out. Excellent. I hope that it went well. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was raining. A little rain never hurt anybody. And frankly, sometimes it's quite nice. So I hope you had a lovely therapy session. I also need to change my physic before we fight Rakshasa. I gotta remember to do that. Fuck that one tree in particular. We're probably gonna do rather than the. I think the only boss I'm not gonna do the Ash of War build on is going to be Fire Giant. I think everything else we're gonna do the Ash of War build. Maybe PCR 2, come to think of it. Because PCR with the Ash of War build could be a pain in the ass. He'll move and it's very slow compared to his attacks. So maybe PCR 2. But definitely for sure Fire Giant. Romina might be a pain in the ass with the Ash of War build too, to be honest. We'll see. It depends how much Romina moves and stuff, you know? Would you? Thank you. Ow. That hurt. Wonderful. Now we go around all the way to the church district. He did. It was very rude of him. I got a feeling that this build would probably one-shot phase 1 Sunflower, but not phase 2 and 3. Although I don't know, maybe it would. We could find out at the end once we have like everything built. Try both Exikes and Sunflower. How much health does Exikes have? Like 20k? I think. Hello. 23, I was close. 23,731. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna one-shot then. I mean, 100% increased damage from this, and we're currently doing, I mean, we're in the DLC, so that's not gonna be a really bad example, but it's gonna be very different in the base game. But we're currently doing 2,652, and I want to say the wolves are 40% as well. Maybe with oil tier, maybe with oil tier, yeah. Maybe. We also, when we do it, I am going to turn off their AI because I just want to see if we can. It's not like, oh, we're going to fight them. It's literally just, can I one-shot them with this build? So we're just going to turn off their AI when we get there. Make sure it's not raining. True. Yeah. Also make sure it's not raining. Good point. Good point. Oral pot. I'm not using the pots, but I am going to use the tier. I'm cool with using the tier. Plus, frankly, like what the other option I can throw in my tier is the faith tier. Like at the point that we're going to be at later in the game, 10 faith is not going to make a big difference. We're gonna one-shot Radigan, aren't we? Especially with the oil tier. Oh, Radigan. Oof. Well, bloodsucking. Bloodsucking increases your damage of your attacks, not your Ash of War. And it's not as good as the flame tier or the oil tier. At least I think that's what bloodsucking does. I'm pretty sure it's only your attacks. I might be wrong, but maybe it is just your overall damage. But I think the oil tier will be better with the flame tier. I think. It's too bad there was no outfit that increased your fire damage specifically. That would have been nice. There is a shocking amount of shocking lack of outfits in this game that increase damage output. Shocking lack of. Ooh, there's harder logic similar to Hollow Knight. Make sure you have to do it. You have to turn on every option. You have to. It does work on Ash of War. How much is it? How much is the bloodsucking tier? Because I feel like I want the oil tier with the flame shrouding tier more than I want the bloodsucking tier, but maybe I'm wrong. Or not in a rush. Could probably come over for them to develop a more RPG style game. I'd be interested. I would be really curious to see, like, we already have Sekiro with no online. I would love to see a Souls game with no online whatsoever. I think that would be like really interesting. 20%. I mean, maybe that's worth it. I don't know. Yeah, we have Sekiro, but Sekiro is kind of its own thing. It's not a Souls game. I mean, effectively is, but it's got its own like combat that makes it unique. I would love to see a Souls game with absolutely no online. And then they wouldn't have to worry about online balance for anything. That'd be so fun. Complete opposite. It sure is. I am intrigued by Duskbloods. I like the idea of an extraction shooter. That's a Souls game. We played that one that's not from FromSoft, Mistfall Hunter or whatever it was, and it was fun. But I think FromSoft's version will be more fluid, is maybe the word I want. I don't know. I think FromSoft will just do a really good job with it, or I hope they do. Okay. Let's get this tier going, shall we? You just want to do Sekiro game? Fair. At least you have an anime coming out, right? That's something. Yeah? That's what you wanted, yeah? I haven't killed one of these golems in so goddamn long. in that regard. Yeah, I hope that anime is good too. It's better than Bloodborne. Bloodborne got fucking skin in Astrobot, or bought an Astrobot, and that was it. So at least you got something, right? Right? I wish the furnace golems were more interesting. They're so boring. And conceptually, they could have been so cool and been a boss or something. It would have been really neat. And instead, it's just this shit. All right, fuck you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. God damn it. Why are you like this? It's also weird that their stagger is built on or based on poise, or based on damage instead of poise. Okay, would you stop, please? Oh my god, we're gonna die. This is why I hate fighting these things. They're so annoying. Okay. Is stupid. I agree. I don't know why they're not a one-shot. They're already a fucking gimmick. Why not just commit to the bit of them being a one-shot? It's so weird. They feel so just like out of place with everything else. Like, what is the point? There should have just been one of them, and it should have been a boss, and it would have been really cool. Perfect. Thank you, Mitchell. I keep trying to crouch to get my stamina back. Which I'm glad is not working, because then it would get me off of Tort, which would be a problem. So weird, these things. I don't get them, man. They're just so they felt cool the first time you saw them, and like the idea of using the furnace pots to deal with them and stuff is neat, but now I don't know. It is indeed. How's it going, Quinny? How are you? Okay, let's swap all our shit around so we can go fight Rakshasa. So we can get a little bit stronger. And then after I kill Rakshasa, I'm going to quickly get my kids some food is the plan. Swap you. I want to swap this to this and this to oil. So I think that'll be good. And that is all good there. Okay, here we go. What do you think? First try or no? Feeling sick? Boo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That's not fun. We are great. We're doing a incredibly difficult, nigh impossible viewer request run with the Blasphemous blade only. Don't know if it's doable. Never been done before. Never even attempted. This weapon is so trash and so bad that no one ever uses it. Yes, the music is paused, by the way. That is on purpose. Before anyone says anything. By the way. We should do quite a lot of damage. All we have to do is actually hit with the Ash of War. As long as we hit with the Ash of War, we're going to do a lot of damage. It's going to be great. Okay. This is going to be so fun. I don't even know what I'm supposed to go for it, to be honest with you. You'll give this up. Oh, there was no shot it was happening first try. I could do tap R2s and tap R2s would work. I know for a fact they would, but I want to do it with the Ash of War because it's going to be really cool if I can. I also don't know what the range of this oil tier is. Well, it does a lot of damage. So that's neat. Yeah? Yay! This prophet armor is kind of ass, to be honest with you. It's kind of really bad. Yeah, backstabbing Ash of War is not a terrible idea. But I'm trying to make sure the oil tier gets on her, and I don't know if it does from up close. Okay, great. Just put Giant Hunt. Yeah, I wish, eh? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we got the heal already. That's nice. Oh, okay. Excellent. Good damage. Good damage. Okay, we're out of Taker's Flames. That's okay. We still have a great sword. And it is a great sword. Okay, apparently you were still in the middle of your attack. Fantastic. Excellent. 3 tries. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's good. I'm cool with that. Why is there a remembrance loss counter? Oh, for these runs, I only do beat the base game and beat the DLC. We don't do all remembrances. Mostly because I started doing all remembrances and then I realized that I was gonna have like 1,000 runs to do, and that was crazy. So we stopped doing that, but okay, I am going to bring myself back here. So actually, are we doing Hippo first? I think we do Hippo first. Yeah, we do Hippo first. I'm going to go get my kid some food. And then it's gonna be Hippo time. For each RPC gets harder every time. Mitchell, why do you hate me and everyone that plays these games? Why do you hate us? Okay, one moment, chat. Hello. The moving parts of this weapon are so sick. I love it so much. It looks so cool. Okay, check this out. Here we go. How long does the oil tier last? Does anyone know? And also, how can I tell if they're covered in oil or not? The hello damage. Okay, ow. Wow, that is a very early phase 2. Fuck you. Covered in oil? Yeah, we're using the oil tier, which covers them in oil and lets us do 50% more damage, 30 seconds. Okay, I mean, you know, for how long the fights are probably gonna last, that's probably pretty good. No, 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 don't go there. No, 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 no. No, not like that. I swear to God, this game lies. Also, we're taking so much damage. This is wild. You think they look a little early? That's what I thought, but I can't really tell with this hippo. We need a bit more blue. The blue that we currently have is not enough. Although we are about to get some significant upgrades for our damage output, so maybe it'll be okay. But we definitely need, I think, one more blue to be able to take care of any of the bosses with just the Ash of Wars. Maybe two, but probably one. Excellent. Level 10. Good. I would like more endurance so I can actually wear the full set. Okay, I need a little bit more. This all the hippo is wet too. Yes. Yeah, hippo being in water does not help for sure. Gaius is not particularly weak to fire, but won't be at least in water, so that'll help. And hopefully we can just shred their health and they die quickly. That'd be nice. This thing is fucking heavy. 13.5. This is heavier than Great Stars and almost as heavy as a Colossal. That's insane. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I was going to just knock you off the edge and now we're in a fight and this is awkward. Okay, PK count as being in water. I don't actually know. To be honest, I don't know. We're not fighting PK on this run, but I don't know. Goddamn wet hippos. For real. Spirit glaive or spirit glav. Is that a spelling mistake? Between a spirit glaive and spirit glaive, I think I'd have to go spirit glaive. Ooh, wait, I have money. Not a lot of money. Thought I had more than that. Ooh, spirit glaive or spirit sword. I think spirit glaive is worse because it is significantly shorter than the other halberds. But spirit sword is around the same length. It's a little bit shorter, but like the sword, you don't notice the length as much as a glaive. I want to go read about this tier. Oil tier, Elden Ring. Oil soaked tier. Increases fire damage dealt to afflicted enemies by 20%. Does it? Okay, so it is weaker than the oil pots. A hefty oil pot is how much more? 15% more. 60. Oh man, do we have? Should I do oil pots? Oil pots are significantly better. But then I'm using consumables. I haven't done that for any other run. No, I don't think we do. I think I saved that for a different run. I do have a run plan where we will use those, but I don't think I do it for this. I think for this we stick to the not using anything that is not a talisman, or like we could do consumables, but I think I'm not going to. PK does count as being water. Okay, good to know. Hello, Gaius. Imagine, oh my god, can you imagine if you could charge Taker's Flame and it buffed from the Godfrey icon? That would be so broken if it could. The only downside is it definitely doesn't do a lot of poise damage. Like it does some, but it's not nearly as much as one would hope for how impressive the attack is. Yeah, if I had one more blue. Okay, we definitely need one more blue because that was a guy who's not super weak to fire and we were almost... Yeah, okay. One blue. One more blue, everything will die to our Taker's Flames. Easy. Next up is Horn Sense. After Horn Sense... Also, how much more weight do I need? $47.2 divided by 65.6 is 47 divided by 67. I don't even know why. I'll just Google it. I don't need to do the math in my head. 71. And medium roll is what, 60? Let's try that. Medium load. All right, perfect. Uh, 11, 12. Fantastic. I don't need that. I want faith. And then I said I was going to do one more blue. And that should be good from here on out. Wait, hang on. If only you could just kill Hornson right now. That would save so much running around and trouble and issues.
How could I revenge?
Huh? Yep. Cool, thanks. Hey, yo, Hornson's not doing so good. Do you wanna murder him?
No, wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Those of us. I'm one with the enchant. On the other hand, perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, so after this, we're gonna go to Fire Giant, who will not be using the Ash of War build on. He's the last one aside from maybe PK. No, not PK, sorry, PCR.
Even if his lineage. I believe he never played. He must have reckoned a stench. I will have his river black.
The Black Keep. Back section. Now burn Letta, I wish. I can't right now, sadly. I wish I could. God, if we could, just right now, it'd be so much better. It'd be so much better. I'm actually really excited to see how much damage we do to Hornson here. $3,000 from a backstab is wildly good, especially without having it. Well, you know, given that I don't have any of the other stuff on, that's crazy. I got the helmet and the sword. Wow, that's an insane drop. That's what are the odds of that? Fire helm. Hang on, Fire Knight helm. The helmet is 3% and the great sword is 4%. So getting both of them together. Sick. Sick. All right. Hello, Hornsense.
Worthy Horn. I will dispose of you.
We
Before
drink.
the thirst of revenge beckons
We
on
approach. He gets covered in oil. He takes 5,000 damage.
Nature of your kind.
Oh man, this is gonna be so fun. Streaming like it's really can't convince me otherwise. It is. I can confirm it is.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
Shut up. No one cares. Stop talking. Go away. Thank you. Fuck you, Letta. Okay, Fire Giant time. Now we get to run through the very long mountaintop section. I do want to change. I need to change it when we get up there. I legitimately think we might one-shot Horlu at this point. I think it's possible. How much is the faith up to now? 191 plus 110. Okay. Once again, another really good example of how good a job they do of being like, okay, so you want to go up there, you want to go that direction. Hey, wait, there's something down there. I kind of want to go there. Oh, look, I can see some stuff down there. I want to go see. How do I get down there? You know, such a good job of just like setting up where you should go without actually telling you go here. It's by far one of the things that FromSoft does the best. It was also the experience I had with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I remember playing that game for the first time, being like, I want to climb that statue of Zeus. And I did, and you were able to, and it was awesome. But I love when games are just like, they show you a place, they don't tell you to go there, they just show you the world, and you're like, I want to go there, and then you are able to eventually. So fun. This is the best part of all the speed runs, is all the running through this area. It's so fun. It's such a good time. It's very riveting gameplay, isn't it? Press B on horse. 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 One day I should learn the skip there, just so that way I have a slightly faster mountaintops run. That's a good idea. We should do that at some point. Don't press the horse. What's Borealis's fire weakness? Is he weak to fire? I don't remember. Borealis feels like they'd be weak to fire, but I don't know. He's not weak to fire. Yeah, okay. I remember there being something weird with fire with him where I was like, I feel like it should be, and then they're not or whatever. Yeah, okay, okay. It's what, strike damage, and I think that's it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, you can put your plate on the sink, okay? Perfect. Strike and standard, got you. It does feel wrong that Fire Giant is only a 50 on fire for resistance, given that the majority of things in this game are 40 for most of their resistances. If they're like not weak to it, but they're not like super strong against it, it's usually 40. The fact that Fire Giant is 50 is insane to me. At the very minimum, Fire Giant should have had differences between phase 1 and phase 2 like Horaloo does. And Mesmer. And PCR. I don't think Mulaney does. Depends on the boss for the differences between the two. There are definitely some that don't, but I feel like Fire Giant like embodies the fire in his soul and should have got different resistances in the second phase. Clearly not there. Yeah, there, which is fair. Like, I know there's a visual difference, but like still. I don't know. Fire Giant loses a leg. I feel like that's a visual enough difference for me. Mesmer loses an eyeball and suddenly is super weak to holy. I feel like, you know, that's less noticeable than an entire leg. All right, what do we need? I need this, this, and that, I think. Wait. Right, the big guys don't get the fire thing, do they? Right, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna bother killing you then. I can't be asked anymore. I was gonna do it when I thought you were gonna roll around okay, well, apparently you can't get over here. Excellent. It's American Sword Seal. True. True. But it's less noticeable is all I'm saying. Now, he does get an entirely different complexion. So, fair. But I stand by, it's less noticeable. That's all. Let's do the strengths here. Okay, this is not going to be as good as some of the other stuff. Like, Godskin Duo is going to get melted by the Ash of War, and I can't wait. But at least we're going to be able to bully him a little bit. Because we are going to be doing... Great Sword Charge of heavies are just so strong. You know? Hey, big guy. I mean, it's not bad. Really? Really? We hit the wrong part of the leg there? I will say, this is a lot weaker than some of the other things I've used in the past. On him, specifically. But still, pretty good. Pretty solid. My guy, can you, for the love of all that is, oh my God. Why are you like this? Him and these stupid rocks, I tell you. Thank you. It's always those rocks too. Those rocks are the worst. All right. Get back up to the 10% from Ritual Sword. Poise break here? Nope. There should be a poise break coming up though, so let me see if I can... Uno, dos, tres. The poise break's here. No. Apparently, I ate the poise break up earlier, I guess, or something. I don't know. Awesome. Come on, man. I swear to God. We're not gonna get a single use out of this dagger talisman on this boss today. Bam! Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you serious right now? Really? Okay, at least I got a little bit. I'll take it. You know what? It's fine. Sir, really? What do you have? 1 HP? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. When they roll off certain elevation, they fall down. I agree. It's very funny when that happens. More like rocked for real. It's just molten rocks all over the place. The guy learned like 2 fire spells and was like, oh, I know. I'll just hurl rocks at them. They'll never know. Also, where do the rocks come from? They're clearly in his belly. All right, I made a deal and I remembered it. We have a special sinning song today. Which I need the good one. I think this is the good one that I want. I think this is the one that I want. Pretty sure. This should be an incredible sinning song. Assuming that it works, this should be incredible. May I share some exciting news? Yes, before I sin, yes, please. Also, hi, Kristen, how are you? I assume good because you have exciting news. You're getting height surgery. Kristen, I will share with you exciting news that I have after the fact as well. Is interrupted by sitting? That would be Kristen. Crewman off today to look at applying for a college course started this September. Hell yeah! What's the course, if I can ask? That's awesome. That's sick. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing, Kristen. That's great. Business fundamentals, hopefully. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you get it. I hope you're able to do it. That's fantastic, Kristen. That's awesome. Really, truly. Kind of phrase. You should be. That's great news. That's awesome. Before I sin, I'll tell you my exciting news now, since I also have news. Last night, we hit 20K subs on YouTube. Which is super fucking cool. I never thought that would happen. Now, thank you very much. Now we must sin. And there is but one song that has been requested by Mitchell that as of right now. Ready?
Very well.
Are you ready to
Let
sin?
my hand rest upon you.
I mean... This might be the best one yet. This might be the best one yet. This is fucking incredible. It's so good. I have shivers right now. This is so good. Dude. Oh my God.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Yeah, that's the best one we've had, by far. That beats feel. That beats everything.
Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destiny.
It's just
death.
so perfect.
Goodbye.
And it ends. What? How is it exactly the right length with exactly the right moments at exactly the right times? How does that happen? That was incredible. Oh my God, that was awesome. There's still like a minute and a half left on the song. I don't know what's gonna happen after this, but Well, that was amazing. You remember? We'll do hero next time. Remind me we can do that one next time. You have horrifying news? Oh God. Do they have a stupid political belief that I'm gonna be angry about? Ah, of course they are. Well, fuck them. They're a terrible, shitty human being. That song still works very well for that though, and I will not take that away from that. Don't touch me! Much like how we say fuck J.K. Rowling because she's a shitty human being, we won't take away people's love for the series because I understand that that is a integral part of many people's childhoods. But we will say fuck the person that made it. Hello. My runes currently are 41414. Thank you for the alert, Cozy. Also, hi, Cozy. Bye, Cozy. Cosmic code of badassery. My NB sib. My N. Oh, non-binary. Got it. Took me a second. I got there. Why is always some shitty person though? We have too many of those. There really are a lot of them, aren't there? There really are. Unfortunately. He took a swing. You know what? I'm so confident we're not going to die to Godskin. I'm not going to go to the other grace today, at least on the first attempt. Because I fully believe that we're gonna be fine. We do so much damage. There's no way I won't be fine, right? There's no way. Well, we aren't gonna do enough from this, I think. Okay, hang on. No. Okay. Whoa. Chill, my guy. Chill. You know, honestly, that saved me from getting hit by the fireball. Okay, well. It's way less damage than I expected. It's way less than I expected too, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised at how low it was. Political poo-poo. Got it. Well, let's go grab the other Grace. I am very surprised that that was so low. Especially with like all the things that we have going on right now. Maybe when we get to Malekith and stuff, it'll be better. God's Duo is kind of. Also, we are seeing it on the Noble and not on the Apostle. Maybe the Apostle will be stronger. Maybe. Summon John Bernal? Never. Never. Now, the Apostle does dodge it. That's annoying. It is exactly the same amount of damage on both of them. I guess they have the exact same fire resist. That makes sense. Yeah, if I can get, honestly, if I can do a 2-for-1 with them, then it's really good. Because I get double damage, but yeah. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Very strong weapon still. This weapon will carry you, but it's shockingly weak so far. Unless the boss is really weak to fire. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change my physic back. Maybe that's why. That might have something to do with it. I did not change the physic back. We'll change the physic back for Malekith, and I bet it'll help. Because the physic currently is still spiked in strength. Yeah. Malekith is going to be way better. I completely blanked on doing this. That's my bad. I take responsibility. That is my fault. I apologize for not letting it live up to your expectations. I will fix it going forward. For any complaints, please send in a complaint, and we will address the issue in 5 to 7 business years. Dog. You use that long? Yes, correct. Long list of YouTube complaints. And also from Kristen too. And James. James gets so many complaints in, it's kind of wild. I just realized Pug said they turned on random typings. Do you think Pug remembered to turn off Wonder Guard as an option for an ability on random Pokemon? Pug, if you can hear me, did you do that? If you can't hear me, I'm asking no one, which is fine. But because otherwise there's a non-zero chance that there's going to be some sort of an enemy, a Pokemon that has Wonder Guard and random typings with no weakness, right? Like it's a non-zero chance. God, Bird Skip is so free. We haven't done a video on Bird. No one's put up a video of Bird Skip yet. We have? Never mind. Peace did? Never mind then. I missed it. I'm an idiot. I take it back. How many people do you think are gonna go for the Ancient Dragon Den skip now that that video's up? Because that skip is not easy. That skip is a pain in the ass. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, Malekith. Hi, Malekith. If I drink during his second, did not work. I'll be honest, I don't know what I was doing. Hang on. Okay, here we go. There we go. This is the roll I wanted. Come on, huh? Ah, there you go. That's the damage we're looking for. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, less on second phase, but maybe because the oil tier ran out. Blasphemous Blade. This Draconic Tree Sentinel is your least favorite boss. Well, I have great news for you, Specs. It's not a boss. Okay, we're gonna go beat up Mesmer next, and then we'll come back and do Gideon after I beat up Romina. So we're gonna do Mesmer and Romina into Gideon, into Leda and Friends, Porlu, Radigan, PCR. That's the plan. I think I want to get my faith to 60, correct? Probably. Faith to 60. Once faith is at 60, I want strength, probably after that. That makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Little claws clawing you up. You can't move them. They're making biscuits. It's too cute. Not allowed. Can't move them. Not allowed. Not allowed. You must. It's just how it is. You must endure. So his dog grew up around cats making biscuits. I love when dogs grow up. My dog grew up around cats, and he sleeps on the back of couches now because of it. I love when animals grow up around each other and adopt things that the other animal does. So fun. Okay, Mesmer. This should go great, I imagine. Maybe I should have drank that when I got inside because it only lasts 30 seconds. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. Why didn't I just do that? That's a real... I just do this. This is so smart. And now the door's open. Oh, never mind. I broke it. How? Hang on. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. How did I do that? So I opened the door, I teleported away, but it didn't teleport me, and it put me in the fight and removed my physic tier. I'm confused. And then I wasn't able to teleport away, which was very sad. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I missed. That's unfortunate. That's bad. We hate that. Oh, and I got hit there. That's also unfortunate. I need to drink. Uh-oh. Thank you. Can I drink again? Well, one, but not two. We've lost a lot of damage because we don't have the oil tier on anymore. That is unfortunate. Still good damage, though. Still 3,000 per Asher Wars. Very solid. I don't know if I have enough blue, though. We might not have enough blue. I don't think 2 was enough. Voice break? Yep. Goodbye.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
God, what a good fight. To this day, still one of the top fights in this game. And the DLC. Okay. Not into Crusades to strap his helmet. You got it. Next time I see him, I got you. Thank you for the lurks, I appreciate it. Okay, so now Romina. Romina should absolutely melt, because Romina is hella weak to fire. Well, is weak to fire. Hella weak to fire is someone like Exikes or whatever, but weak to fire. Ow. If you get slowed by that, does that count as a hit and hitless? Yeah, zero resist to fire is still nice. It's not like negative, so we're not getting an increase like with Exex and Sunflower and stuff. But zero resist versus the like 30 and 40 you've been dealing with is definitely an improvement. Jumping up pot guy. When you jump over and you land down, there's one of the shaman goopy things down there, and I don't know because they do a thing which slows you down but doesn't do damage to you, but it still slows you down. Like there's a physical notice where you're walking slower. I don't know if getting slowed by that would count as a hit, because like something like Horalu's Roar or Malekith's Roar knock you back, but you don't take damage. Counts as a hit. You got hit. But all the slow does is it slows you, but there's no knockback. There's nothing. But you are affected by it, so I don't know if it counts as a hit. You think there would be more because bug? You'd think so, right? Not sure about the slow. Yeah, and like it doesn't do damage, so it's literally just a, oh, this is inconvenient. And that's all that it really is. Sick. Wasn't sure I actually got that. A ZBH. Is there a second letter here? There is a second letter here. Come on, big guy. Do it. I've never actually killed everything on this bridge, and I kind of want to today. Nice. It's too bad that doesn't work in rando. That'd be really cool if it did. Well, that was fucking rude. How did you kill exactly Torrent with that move? Okay, would you stop? Really? I know I killed one of your brethren, but that was messed up, dude. Letters should be called letters. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. Coughing horse versus atomic furnace. I have also not upgraded Torn in this DLC like I should have. I usually don't, because we usually don't need to, but I have not done it. Curse Blade. No, Bingo, they have the Curse Blade squares. Nobody ever kills that one. Which, like, I guess fair. It is probably higher scale than all the others in, you know, at Romina. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone kill that specific one. It is time for Romina. This is gonna be great. I'm actually very pumped for this one. This one is probably going to be the most damage we'll have on any of the remaining bosses except Radigan, I guess. Hi, Romina. I have a gift for you. First, oil. Oh, there you can really see it. Second, yeah. I can't get out. I can't leave. Okay. Everything's fine. You really can tell with her. Some of the other ones, I couldn't really see if they were getting covered with oil or not. With her, very obvious. Wait. No. Please. Ma'am, I know I'm being mean to you and bullying you, okay? Hang on, ma'am. Stop moving. Thank you. What was that? Like 5 casts that I had to hit her with? That was it. But she just kept moving. You tell she's part tree? No, not really. I don't really understand what that clue is about. For anyone that missed it, the Elden Duel today had a clue for Romina where it was obviously Romina. That was the answer. But the clue was basically that she's part tree. Which she's not. She's bug. So I don't know what that was about. Romina will remember that. I think the lighting also makes a big difference as well to being able to tell if they're covered in oil or not. I also realized that I have to, if I want to actually get the oil benefit, I need to hit only the lava part and not the sword swinging down part, because otherwise the sword swinging down part gets the benefit and not the oil, or not the lava after. Bugs or trees though. Oh, my bad. I should have known. That's on me. Forgive me. You think if this sword didn't heal you with the Astral Warrior, it would still be considered as good as it is? Or do you think the fact that it heals you lets you get trades in, which makes it good? Stick buds are kind of like trees? That's true. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my faith to 60, and then I'm just gonna do mind I was saying strength earlier, but I don't really think I'm going to be doing the attacking. I think I want more mine so I can get more Ash of Wars from every blue flask that I have. Well, that was fucking rude. Hang on. Thank you. Rude. They're hella rude. It's okay though, because we jump down, we quit out, and then we run up behind them, and we get to do... Check this out. Bare fists. You ready? You ready? Watch how much damage. We learned that last time, and I don't know why, but for some reason, these guys have a guaranteed death if you backstab them, I guess? No matter what you use. So, you know, that's cool. You can be super strong with your fist. It's the only thing in the game that I think that actually is like that. Except for maybe the furnace golems? Maybe you can do it with the furnace golem too, actually. I haven't tried. I don't know. All right, 60 faith. That is good for now. We do mind to probably 25. We'll see if I can even get there, and then we'll do faith after that as well. Well, that was satisfying. Okay, that was less satisfying. Okay, hang on. Now, don't ask me how the lava that's on the ground is hitting the birds that are flying in the air. I am not here to answer questions. I'm just here to play games. That did 7,000 to that guy. That's crazy. That's without the physic too. 7,000 damage. Insanity. Insanity. I promise that the next one of these that we do, we will not be using an incredibly broken weapon. This was just because I got bullied yesterday and I wanted to take my revenge out on the lands between. Become the villain? No, I died enough times that I decided to become the villain. Yet I've only become the villain by using Blasphemous Blade. It's only because someone else requested it, not because I wanted to do it, because someone else wanted to see it. I just happened to pick this one from the list. There really should have been an uncorrupted version of Blasphemous Blade that did, like, I don't know, a big holy explosion or something instead of fire explosion, maybe. Okay, Gideon time. Is Gideon time. I feel like Gideon's gonna go really well. What would you charge attack, backstab, Ash of War, and hope he's dead? Yeah, that sounds good. Ah! I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
For as much as I hate Gideon, I do love the voice actor that did Gideon's voice. It's very good.
None shall take the throne. We mark as our helps for us. Continue to struggle. To eternity. I rule
Cool.
in my
That was a lot of damage that was out there.
cannot become
Yeah, you're dead. Shut up. Wait.
you.
Now remember to pop it. Get like an extra, I don't know, 30,000 or something. For Ron Swanson, Gideon. 210, yeah, like 130. Or an extra 30,000. I think exactly, actually, an extra 30,000. That's funny. Okay. Perfect. That should give me a little bit more. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but it should be a bit more. I don't think I need anything else. I think we're just doing the last bosses now. Oh wait, I should do Letta and Friends first. Hang on. Letta and Friends first. Then Godfrey into Radabeast into PCR. Pourquoi? Ah, pour ça. Yes, come with me, Nathan. I do want to drink my physic closer to the time that they arrive, because if I drink it early, I won't get as much of the oil. So I want to wait until she does her little speech, probably.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
I know, Bob, I know. Once I move back home, we'll be able to focus on more stuff. I promise.
We'll never allow this.
How did that miss? Ooh, I wonder if I can get a fourth one off now.
I'm sorry. The speaking
She showed up. That's so unfair.
With this battle I sent you on.
That's so unfair. Yeah, you can really tell they're covered in oil, actually. That's really obvious.
Now go.
I was robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Robbed. Nathan Fillion to play Nathan. Okay, I forgot her speech is a little shorter because there's no horn set. Yeah.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane.
Here's where we drink. Yes, this is good. Can I miss? This is still good. I am able to get 4. That's really good. Okay, where is she? There she is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Hang on. Hang on. Nathan! Wait. Okay. Okay, listen. The heal is real nice. I won't lie. Guys, can you focus on the other guy? Thank you. Oh, the double hit there. Oh my god, that's so good. Dang. Yeah, if there's honestly, if I just did a summon, I bet I would be able to shred everything. Because it would just be distracted. I could just cast this over and over. Good job, Nathan. I know, we don't look at each other. Back to back. Friends till the end. Covering, I cover your back. You cover my back. The best buddy. That was a lot of damage on them. That was great. Not as much as I was hoping. I think I was hoping to 2-shot them, but still really good. Now that I can get 4 casts off, I think that's good. I don't think I want more mind. I think 4 is good, and now we do more faith. Just because we are, quite frankly, just pushing the Ash of War build as much as I can at this point. Where is it? There it is. There's our Godfrey song. Okay. We sit. Real quick. Go ahead and get that up. 263, not bad. Excited for when that gets up to, we might get that up to 70, maybe. Maybe 6-7? Or 69? Okay, Godfrey, I predict that the second phase is very quick and the first phase is a little bit slower, but this should be fun. Okay, it's not quite a one-shot, but that is a lot of damage on the second phase.
Tarnished.
3 casts for the second phase and no oil tier either. Take more fire. He does take more fire damage. Horaloo has in phase 2, Horaloo shreds his defenses because he removes his armor, so he has a lot lower defense. No buffs. Yeah, that's no buffs. If I had Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow and Shabriri, that is fucking ridiculous. This is gonna be really funny though. Are you ready? This is gonna be really fun. Here we go. Radigan is really weak to fire. Oh, I ran too far. Okay, I deserve this. It's so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, that was, I think, 4 casts and 1 R2, which the R2 wasn't even needed. The jump R2 specifically. Dude, for Elder Beasts, I'll take 2,000. Are you kidding me? That's great. I am going to run out of blue, though. That is unfortunate. There's no way I have enough for him. I get one more cast here, and then I can get 4 more. So, not enough, but still. Ow, that hurt. Why are you like this? Huh? How? Elden Stars is such a weird spell. The fact that its speed gets, what, halved or less if you go the correct direction is so weird. Okay, that is the end of our blue, which means we're doing R2s for the rest of this. Which means I probably want to swap to this, that, and we'll leave that. Cool. Oh my God, why? Would it kill you to stay still for 2 seconds? Please. Well, I didn't get the riposte. I was going for the riposte. Oh, well, whatever. He's dead. That's all that matters. Great. We did it. Let's go. Fantastic. That was incredible on Radagon, which is not surprising, but a little weaker on Elden Beast. Also, not super surprising. No, you didn't mess the test yet on Exegs yet. No, I'm saving that for the last. Once we are as powerful as we can be, that's when I'm going to do it. Because I want to see if it's possible with what we have, without any buffs. With buffs, 100%. You can one-shot everything in this game. Without buffs, that's the question. Okay, we have all the things on. We are as buffed as we can be. I don't know how much damage we're going to do. It's not going to be as good as it was on Radigan, but this should still be a lot because we do also have the Skidoo. So, fingers crossed. And I'm only bringing 2 blue again because I want to see if we can do a 2 blue. You know? Okay, that hurt. Oh, I ducked it. Let's go. So that was 4. Oh, we might actually be able to. It depends on phase 2, but we might be able to, y'all. This might be doable. Hang on, I need to wait. Yes, this is a great move. 10 out of 10. Nice. Taker's Flame also just does so much more damage than it should for how quick it is. Hang on, we drink. Oh, the ducking of that slash slash. That's so cool. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. That's so cool. Okay. Wow, this is going great. I still have no blue. All right, I have to deal with this blue. That's so cool that you can duck that. Okay, last one. Is it enough? It is. 2 blue flasks was enough. And I wasn't even full HP. Otherwise, I would have done even more damage. Let's go. To no one's surprise at all, this is a very, very, very strong weapon. It's really good. If you want a strong weapon and you feel like using something that is incredibly broken, just use it. It's so good. And it looks sick as hell. But it's so good. This weapon is so strong. Like, even if you don't go into the Ash of War, which you should because it's really good. The R2s, which are great sword R2s, like, yeah, this weapon's great. But we're not done yet. We have 2 things we must do. First, also, I'm just going to do this because this is a lot easier for me if I just do this. Perfect. First, can we one-shot Exikes without any buffs? We're only going to use the physic. We're only going to use all the things that we currently have. That's all we're going to use, okay? I want to sit so I can actually level. But we're not going to get Flame Grammy Strength. We're not going to get Golden Vow, no Shabriri, none of that stuff. Just what we currently have on us. I don't think we can, unfortunately. But I do think we're going to do a lot of damage. I have disabled their AI, so that way we can actually test without them moving around. I'm going to drink. Make sure they got covered in oil. They definitely did. And... ooh, it's a 3-shot, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so 3 Taker's Flames kills Exikes. It's not a 1-shot. That's too bad. Still 3 though. Still. 3's still awesome. Next, Sunflower. How many of its phases can we one-shot? And again, we're disabling AI for this because I want to see it. I just want to test it. I don't want to actually... oh, I could have had 1 more Shadow Realm Blessing for PCR. That's funny. Okay, here we go. If I have your AI disabled, do you wake up? Yeah, you do. Kick it. Obviously, we want to hit the head, right? That's clear because the head takes way more damage. We drink. Okay, phase 1. 10,000 damage. Phase 1's the easy one, though. Phase 2 and 3 are where it actually will matter if we can or not. Obviously, if I had oil pots instead of... oh. Instead of, the oil tier. Okay, we still can. Granted, I am taking the riposte, but that's allowed because that's the way the fight goes. Hang on, I have to disable and re-enable their AI every single time they die. And you are able to one-shot every phase of the Skidoo Tree Avatar. That's incredible. That's so awesome. Oh man, can I do... Ooh, do you think I can one-shot this thing? Hang on. I doubt it. There's no way, right? There's no way this gets one-shot. Hang on. I don't want to go through this whole thing. One moment. Where is it? There it is. Okay, real quick. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Somewhere, heavy doors open. There's no way this gets one shot. This is scaled to Dragon Barrel. There's no way. There's absolutely zero chance this works, yeah? But maybe like 2 or 3 hits will do it? Because this should be weak to fire as far as I know. That's a 4 hits to do that one. Dang, dude. That's crazy. This weapon's so strong. This weapon is so good. Well, I think there's nothing left to do except become Elden Lord of Blasphemy. Oh, yeah. If we had... The game crashed. We're so strong, the game crashed. We're so strong it crashed. Yeah, Red Feather, Bloodsucking, Age 1, Golden Vow, Friendly Memory Strength, Shabriris, like all. If we did all the buffs, everything in this game could be one shot, and it 100% could have been one shot by this, except for like maybe Moog or something. But was a new run? It was Zook. It was a viewer request run that we did. And we have just finished it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, go. This weapon is disgusting. Go use it. If you really want a strong weapon, the heal, the Ash of War, doing all that damage, the Greatsword moveset, like there's the fact that things when they die around you heal you as well. This weapon is amazing. Go use it. I knew it was strong coming into this, but someone requested it, so I had to do it. It's not my fault. Don't worry. The next run that we do will be a lot worse than this. So if you haven't yet, hit that sub button and then you won't miss it. Bye-bye, YouTube.